All right, welcome. I am sorry for the long gaps in between all of the streams and posts and stuff on YouTube, but been in a non-NCAA mode for a little bit, wanting to play some other games off camera. So we're going to come back and do this second season with Buffalo, try and get them improved so we can get them a natty in the sim. Do that as quick as we can. Let's go to the depth chart page and I'll show you what we're working with here. So our first season, we were 68 overall with a 65 offense, 71 defense. Finished third in the MAC. We went 10-3 in the sim, 6-3 overall. Well, we did play the Idaho Potato Bowl and beat Fresno by a touchdown. So we finished number 26 overall, so we just missed the top 25. And as we go into year two, we are now a 75 overall with a 74 offense and an 80 defense. And we have 12 seniors, and we're going to go after 19 guys. And this is what we're looking at. 1 quarterback, 2 halfback, 2 tackles, a guard, 2 ends, 2 tackles, 2 outsides, 2 middles, 2 corners, a free and a strong. So basically we're replenishing, getting ready for these juniors to be seniors and leave and stuff. So some of these positions like D-tackle are still a little short. And we're still trying to work on the offensive line a little bit. So anyway, that's where we stand. So we are going to get into this right away because I have not set up the recruiting board. We only have 4 guys on the board, 4 guys that were interested in us. If you can see, we're still not a high enough overall school that a lot of good players want to come. Only 89 people. 89 people were interested, and out of that, we picked these 4 guys here. The rest are all garbage. His 545 squat means he can't run block worth a shit. So this guy will go down as well. Anytime their squat's below 600, they'll go down. They won't go up. Anyway, so we're not interested in any of this trash. So what do we got here? 1 guard, 2 guard. All right. 2 wide receivers, which honestly we don't even need. We don't need. Let me go look at my depth chart real quick. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we'll have 6 guys. We'll have 3 sophomores and 3 freshmen next year. So yeah, we can take these guys off the board. That'll give us more room. So we only have 2 guys coming in that are interested in us. So now we can just go with, we'll go minimum 3 caliber because we don't need a tight end or a fullback. So we can just go 3 stars or better. So let's go. So now we're just looking at good bonuses because we're not going to be on any of these boards. Curtis Tucker might be on there. Fulton might be on there. Tucker and Fulton. What's up, Lou? How you doing, man? We only have 2 guys on our recruiting board at this point. I did not add a bunch of players off camera. So we're going to spend a lot of time doing this. And so we'll probably do more fast simming of the games, so that I'm not simming for 6 hours today. So our best grade on this, yeah, let me see. It was Tucker and Fulton. Let me pop out of here. Remember, I'm just looking at 3 stars. So it's a B. Coach and academic are B. Although playing style, playing time, and proximity to home could all be A's. So we don't have a lot to work with. So we're doing a lot of low lock out of here, but I would like to get some good bonuses off the rip before we have to go after guys that we only have like a 150 point bonus on. So, trying to find some Q. I'm going to throw Tucker and Fulton on the board. Oops, not Holmes. Fulton. All right, need 2 halfbacks. Yeah, we don't have a lot of good. There's a B there. Not going to have a whole lot to work with. If they're going to have a decent letter grade, I'd love for it to be at the top. Get more points for it being the topmost guy. But Lou, you know that. All right, so there's nothing worth a shit here. So let's go. There was a couple of guys we could possibly. He's a B minus. He's a B minus. He's a B. So that's the first 3 guys. And Wiley. Yeah. All right, the first 3 guys in Wiley. So the first guy I want to add is this guy right here, because he has a 380 bench to go with that 300 squat. So he's going to be a strong back. And we're going up against Louisiana and UTSA and Georgia Tech. What's up, Rocky Topple? Come in, man. 250. This guy, these guys are pretty even. Was this the guy that had the B? No. It was Wiley. Wiley's more of a speed back. He's from California. Let me check my pipelines are only New York, Florida, and Maryland. California, I'm not going to get anything for proximity to home, so let's not go with him. He's North Carolina. See if there's anything else down here. So Rocky Top knows this, Lou. I've been messing. Last night I started messing with a triple option offense at Navy, and it's very difficult. I expected to be able to run the ball way better than I am. I mean, I'm still getting like 56 carries in a game and stuff because I'm not throwing the ball much at all. But I'm not breaking off any long runs. I expected to get some long runs out of this, and I'm not getting any long runs. And I'm sure it has to do with how shitty the offensive line is at Navy. Let's throw him on the board. So I'm going to test it out on a... the funny thing is the recruiting's not a problem because Navy's a 3-star. And I'm going to get a bowl game the first year. Because I'm playing default Heisman just so I can learn how to run these triple option plays. So we're going to get a bowl. That's going to move us up to a 4-star. And I do it again, we're going to be a 5-star in our 3rd year. So recruiting won't be a problem. I nailed 13 guys. In 1 week on recruits. So recruiting is not a problem at that school. I will, when I get to an end point for this particular team, this Buffalo team today, I'll load you into the the Navy Dynasty, and you can look at the team here. While I will tease you and give you this. Here, you can look at the team. So the military academies do not redshirt. So we cannot redshirt, which means the only way we're going to have high 90 overall players is if we get a guy that's an 80-81 as a freshman, and he starts and plays and produces, and he'll get into the high 90s. Otherwise, they're going to cap out in the low 90s with no redshirt year. So that's one less year of development. So we have 19 seniors, so I'm going to go for a full class. That's 23, but I'm going to go for 25 because we have 29 juniors. 29 juniors. So we got to over-recruit this year so that we don't lose more guys than we can bring in next year. But you can see there's nothing special. I mean, they have no tight ends. They barely have enough wide receivers. Offensive line is trash. We only have 3 guys in the 70s. Defensive line, we only have 3 D tackles. We're losing half our outside linebackers, but we're going to move 2 or 3 of these middles to the outside next year. Need some more corners. Losing half our strong, so we got to get one guy. And we need a kicker and a punter. I hate having to get a kicker and punter the first year. But anyway, this list right here, all these needs, we're going to pretty much knock this out of the park. Let me look. I've already got the quarterback. I got both tight ends. I got both D ends, both D tackles, both corners, the strong safety. I need one more receiver, one more tackle, one more guard, one more outside, a kicker, and a punter. And then it leaves me extra. I found a 79 center. He was a 69, and I scouted him, and he went up to 79. He was a plus 10 center. And right now my best center is a 67, so he would step in and start day one. So recruiting is kind of fun because they have some prestige to be in Navy. The worst part is I just can't redshirt anybody. So anyway, that is that. I'll show you that team later. We barely lost to Notre Dame. I threw a pick 6 late in the 4th. So anyway, let's get into this one. So we need 2 tackles. Do I have any tackles on the board yet? No. All right. So we need at least 3 on our board. Yeah, we need more speed on that team in general. And that because of the way that offense is run, I think you just recruit possession receivers because they can block better. They're stronger. So the good thing is it should help us recruit fullbacks at some point. We had a 78 overall 4-star tight end that was on the top 100 Spark that had us number 1, and we nailed him. So that was very helpful because we have no tight ends on the roster. All right, so we need 2 tackles. He's A playing time, so we'll throw him on the board because that's a good bonus. There's another A+ playing time. Gotta throw him on the board. I know Marcus White might be a possibility. Any of these guys that have playing time high are going to get on the board. Proximity to home. He'll go up. He might be a low 70s because he's got 630, 425. It's not very fast, but we'll throw him on the board. Let's look at these 2 guys first. Yeah, 75. We're going against Mizzou in South Carolina. Let's take him off the board and throw him on the board. All right. We need 1 guard. So we'll throw 2 on the board here. Our first guy is a definite possibility. I'm just looking at those letter grades. That's all I'm looking at right now. I want to see some green, and we'll throw them on the board. We'll throw James Smith on the board, and then we'll move on to D-end. So D-end, we need two of these guys, so we're going to throw 3 on the board. All right, Ryan Riggs, welcome to the list. And all of this really is just an exercise in futility because we're going to get way behind on a lot of these guys. Throw them on the board. And we're going to have to redo this after week 1's over. He's too slow. So yeah, we'll throw him on. He's a pass rusher. All right, D tackle. I find myself not getting enough sacks because I have run-stopping defensive ends instead of pass-rushing defensive ends. So it's kind of a pain in the ass. Casey Patrick might be on the list. All right, need 3 D tackles. We'll throw Casey on there. We're going to need at least 4 guys on the list. If you guys didn't see my post on Discord, ooh, look at him. My orthopedic doctor said yesterday that I can start working out again. So, yay. I can drop the 20 pounds I added on after I lost 37 pounds because I haven't been able to work out for a year and a half. So, with my ankle and wrist. All right. We'll throw these two guys on the board. We're gonna have to come back and look at this. These are not guys that are gonna be on the list at the end of the day. We'll throw overalls on there. We need 2 middles, 2 outsides. So I always add 1 more to 2 more guys beyond. I might go back to that 1 guy. So if I need 3, I put 4 or 5. If I have room, I'll put 6. Because you're going to have attrition on this list, especially after the first week. At this point, all we're doing is we're hoping that we find some guys that no one puts any points on, that we can get a head start on the low lock. Where's that one dude at? This guy. It's not very good. All right, now on DBs, we sort by squat and look for low 40 times. What's up, Mondre? How you doing? Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. All right, Browning is a possibility. Oh man, I had somebody post a comment over on YouTube on one of my Oregon videos asking me to do a video on how to get revamped, and I'm like, man, there are tons of videos on YouTube. I'm not going to make a new one, and you're going to need more than just the game files to put it on your PS3 or computer or whatever it is. So yeah, I learned my lesson from when I worked at a internet startup. And the owner was like, anytime somebody would send him a suggestion, and he was like, does this affect one person or everybody? If it's only one person asking, then the answer is no. If we have multiple people asking, then we'll think about it. All right. I'm going to go up. Let's just sort by 40 time now because, oops, not lock, 40 time. Oh, I have my son, my younger son, and his wife are on honeymoon down in real close to Cancun. Can't remember what it is. I can't remember the name off the top of my head. Anyway, so he's drinking nothing but alcohol because he doesn't want to get sick from the water. So I can't tell you how many times I've had conversations with him just lit. And he'll call me this next day and tell me the exact same shit. I'm like, dude, I heard this yesterday. Enjoy your vacation. Quit calling me. And enjoy your time out of country. Get back soon, though, because I'm tired of watching your dogs. All right. Let's go strong safety. And then we'll look at some athletes. So that's part of the reason why I haven't streamed for a little bit, because I gotta let them out, and then I gotta chase them down. It's been raining, so it's kind of wet. We'll throw him on the board. There's another dude up here. I know we're gonna lose some of these guys. We're just gonna have to come back in and look again. Let's do this. Yeah, well, shit. See, you sort by the highest overall guy, you might find someone. All right, don't need a kicker and a punter, so now we got 3 athletes we can look at, and we really need somebody that can play quarterback. And corner, but definitely quarterback first. So now I'm not even going to look at their thing. I'm just going to look at throw power. We need B throw power, B throw accuracy. We're going to throw a couple of these guys on the board, and I'm going to look for a corner or a halfback, but we need the quarterback first. All right, D elusive. They can play corner. He's a JUCO though. Fuck, I hate when they do that. They should have a completely separate section for JUCO. And not only that, they should have how many scholarship offers they've got. Just like in an NCAA 13, it would tell you how many offers they had. So you could easily scroll through and find low lock guys because you're just looking for zeros. It makes it so much easier. This guy's a quarterback. That guy's a corner. Ryan Moore. You know, these are 5 stars, but you never know. Sometimes they slip through. See if we can find a running back. Here's a B elusive, B juke, A return, good spec catch. There's a running back. All right. So you see, we had to add 33 guys to the list because we only had 2 from the initial list. So let's move these guards down where they belong. I always put too many offensive linemen on the list because they are so hard to get and they just kind of, you know, disappear. Well, Curtis Tucker is gone. We're not taking a 64 overall quarterback. I'll leave him on there. 93 speed running back. 96 speed running back. Probably have no chance to get those guys. Cha-ching. So I figured out there were sound problems for my stream. It was my computer was not listening to my microphone. Why, I don't know. And that was making it not play the PS3 sound through my speakers and in my stream. Stupid. I don't understand why those two are related, but they were. Wow, 75, he went up. All right, we got to go find one more guy. Let's go D tackle. No deal breaker, minimum 3-star. There we go. So, yeah, Lou, once we get some speed on that Navy team, they'll get much better at running stuff. And the quarterback is okay; he's serviceable. I'm having to throw way more than I anticipated with this team, so I'm going to have to recruit a quarterback that actually has some accuracy. So, the D-tackle's all the way down here. I'm not going to move him. But, yeah, this guy would be a running back. This guy would be a DB. And this guy would be the quarterback. His accuracy isn't great, but I want that B elusiveness and acceleration. I want him to be able to run. And he can play corner as well. We could always find another quarterback. So... here's our red shirt situation. I think I showed you the chart before. Red shirting this guy, playing these 2 guys. This is a guy we added. I want to split these 2 guys up. So I'll have junior, senior, freshman next year. Plus his awareness is only 50. The higher the awareness, the better. I believe I just read this on Reddit today. Once their awareness gets to like 82, then they start playing way better in the sim. You know, when you're usering, their awareness is irrelevant, other than it does help players, you know, especially on defense, paying attention to what's going on around them. But as quarterback and running back, their awareness is irrelevant because you're running, you're moving with them. All right. So 1 graduating, 2 graduating, 3. And now that leaves me with sophomore, freshman next year. We're going to have a very young wide receiver class next year. And we won't need to recruit any wide receivers this year or next. We're just going to go with those 6 guys next year, and then we'll add more afterwards. That lets us go spend time. Now, if there's a stud sitting out there that nobody wants, we'll go after him. But anyway, where's my fullback? He's a 63. It's possible this dude right here gets moved to fullback next year, so I can redshirt the other guy. Because we'll have sophomore, junior, freshman, senior. And I'm not going to redshirt this guy. So this senior might move to fullback so I can redshirt the other guy. Left tackle. Good there. Good there. Good there. Left end. We're going to redshirt this dude because he's equal. Better awareness, equal overall. He's my backup, so I let him sit, and that'll push him back. So he'll be a sophomore, senior, and then we'll bring in a freshman. And right end, we're going to let them go. He'll be a senior. He'll get redshirted into a junior. He's a junior, and we'll add another D end. Yeah, 67 speed. He's terrible at tight end. He's basically an offensive lineman. So we're going to let these two guys go, but I'm going to bring this guy back. So we'll have 3 seniors next year. So now you know why I want to bring in 3 D tackles. And I think I have us down for 19 recruits. So if we were able to bring in 4 D tackles, I would bring in a 4th. Outside linebacker. So that'll be junior, senior, senior. That's why I need 2. This will be senior, senior, sophomore. So you can see why I need to add some outsides and middles. Again. Linebackers need work. Corners, I had to redshirt 2 guys just so we wouldn't get totally decimated. And so we're going to bring in a couple of there. Bring in a free safety to redshirt. So I had strong safety as well because he's going to be a senior next year. And this strong safety here is probably going to get moved to linebacker. He's got 70 power moves, 68 block shed. I mean, this guy would be better to move, but he's only 5'9", where this guy's 6'1". So we'll move Arena to linebacker next year. And then we already have a freshman kicker and a punter. I think this dude has really, really good kick power, too, as a freshman. Yeah, 88 kick power, so not bad. That's my punter. $81. So anyway, that's what we're working with. Yeah. And here's the schedule. Again, when you're simming and you have a low overall team and you're trying to build them up and replace all the players on the roster with better players, take the easiest schedule you can because it's all about winning games, not getting fired, going to a bowl game to push your star level up for the next year. And all of those wins help you land these recruits. So you're not going to win a natty with this team, so you shouldn't even bother with what your strength of schedule is. All you want is as many wins as possible to not get fired and to bring in better players, right? So these are all conference games down here. No control over that. But these 3 teams suck ass completely, and that's fine because we want a clear path to a better team. So, all right, let me save this. What's up, Specta? How you doing, man? Let's go Buffalo. Yeah, give me a second. I want to. I'm gonna pull up FG and shout a hey out to him while this loads. 3 streams at once. Yeah, I know. I saw that he was on. I'm like, screw it. This is my time. I gotta go. There we go. Just resubbed to 14 months for him. All right. I'm doing good today. I was a crabby bitch yesterday. I'm going to tell you right now. My wife was like, why are you so upset? And I'm like, these fucking dogs are driving me crazy. I didn't get much sleep, and I'm in a mood. So you would have had Rage Vaughn if I'd have streamed yesterday. All right. FG just said, I'm the biggest asshole on Twitch, right? And I replied, no, I am. I used to tell people all the time I'm the biggest asshole that I know. So, all right. Hey, we got some free bonus points here. Hey, insider tip for you. If you want to level up your coach really fast, put your team independent and move all the other independent teams to other conferences. And you'll be the only independent team, and your entire roster will be preseason All-American, preseason All-Conference. So you get 50 experience points for your entire roster. You'll get all the offense and defense and special teams. So it's a free 50 points per player going to your coach. So there's a little hack you can do to boost your head coach. Especially if you're a low overall head coach. You can get some free recruiting points in here. All right, let's go see what the rest of these guys are, scouting-wise. All right, let's see. Not scouted. 80 overall middle linebacker. 79 middle linebacker. 84 tackle. Did you see that? Look at this. Will Ross. 80 speed, 84 strength, 80 stamina, 82 excel, 84 tackle, 84 pursuit, 85 finesse and block shit. Oh my God. This guy is just begging to be moved to D end. Look at this guy. That's not a middle linebacker. That's a D end. Holy shit. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. I bet you he'd move up to like an 82 if you move him to D end. My God. He is. He is a tank. That's crazy. That's why I was thinking about doing on one of these is, recruiting safeties to play linebackers and linebackers to play end and ends to play D tackle and trying to go with a fast, strong team. But imagine that dude at D end. I have to look and see what his size is. All right, look at this guy. So this guy is 90 speed, 85 throw power, but he also has 84 man, 85 zone, 84 press with 70 catch, 87 pursuit, 81 play rec. This guy is a beast. Look at that. Probably won't get him because look who's after him. And we only have a 95 point bonus. So it'll be fun to look at him this week and say goodbye next week. Here you go. 90 speed, 93 excel, 90 agility, 88 elusive. This guy wouldn't be a bad quarterback in the sim because his throw power is irrelevant. He's a good cover man as well. The thing that matters the most in the sim is their awareness. It's not their throwing, it's their awareness. All right. Let's move him up with the rest of the D tackles before we start moving guys around. I forgot what my level my head coach is. I don't think we have insta-commit yet, right? So we're going to have to offer everybody. It's another recommendation is if you don't have insta-commit, offer everybody week one. No point in waiting to offer them when those are free points that you're going to get very early in the season when you need them the most. Come on. Safety. All right, I'm just going to leave these three at the bottom for now, because we probably won't get them anyway. Stop. We started as level 15. We've only gone 1 year, so there's no way I have insta-commit. So we're just going to offer everybody. So be patient here while I spam the X button. I watched a Param Crow video the other night. He took over Texas A&M with their regular head coach and their real rosters, and then tried to see if he could get 10 number one classes in a row. And he did it. And I think he won 2 or 3 SEC championships, only won 1 natty. But he did 10 years worth. So that was a long recording session. He had to split that up over a couple of days because there's no way you're going to do 10 years in one shot. And then you're going to have to edit all that shit down. So, but that was fun. I would recommend going to watch that. He recruits a little bit different. Kind of the same, but a little bit different. So, all right, let's see what we have bonus-wise. Not a whole lot. 85. Yeah. Tim Smith. We need 19 guys, so I can't just throw 700 on everybody, but we can put... Let's start with 300, and I'll come back and add more points. Because we're not going to get all these dudes. Alright, there's a better chance I get him than I get him. Although, those schools above me, there's only a couple of them that have a better bonus. Where's this guy from? He's from South Carolina. He's from Pennsylvania. So this guy will have a better... This guy will be better as far as proximity. Let's give it to... Let's go for the moon and shoot for this 75 guy, and hopefully we won't fall behind on this guy. All right, we need 2 DNs. Jeez. I'm not worried about the skill players right now. I want to get these lines, these guys on the D line and O line first. I need to go back to the tackles. He's a no. We need 2 of these guys. I don't think any of these 3 are going to make it past the first week. I think we're going to get shut out on all of these guys. I'm not worried about this. D-tackle, we need 3. Yeah, this guy may get more than 300 points. We're going to run out of points, though. That's the problem. 30-point bonus. Means he's a D- on all 3. Wow, that's terrible. That's terrible. All right. Let's give him 250. Get rid of this 50 points. All right. 2 outsides, 2 middles. All right. This dude is a beast. We're not going to get him. What do we have? 1,400 points. So we'll give him 300. I need 2. Give him 300. Oh, jeez. We're not getting JR Holland. Probably get, all these guys we're putting points on. I won't be shocked if we lose all of them. All right. corner. Do we have any good bonuses on the corners? No. We're going to lose all those guys. What about safeties? All right, let's start on the strong safety. So we put all these points in here, and it probably isn't going to make a damn difference. But we're going to get all of our other points back that we spent on scouting and scholarships. So we'll have a lot more points to dump on some players after week 1. So we'll probably start dropping 700 on a bunch of guys next week. So, oh man. Wow, FG is the only person on my followed channels list that is streaming right now. That's crazy. There's not that many people on during the day. Yeah, you know what that implies, Spectre, right? Someone's not being followed anymore. Because fuck that baby back. All right. All right, let's go see what the damage is. The Dane Bramage. All right, nothing on Fred Fulton, and we're not getting him because I'm sure I can find somebody better. Reggie Jones, it was fun to look at you. Tim Brown, same way. What's up, Q? I have him. I'm watching FG. I have him tabbed up as well. All right, so this guy's a no, because even if I threw 400 points and maxed out, we would still fall behind because they have a 400 point bonus. So I should have looked at that, but all right. Might have to throw 700 on Tim. Can't get him. This is what I told you. We may be replacing this entire board. All right. Andrew Alfred. This is what I thought. I thought we would stay with him. So we're just going to give him 3 because we don't need to give him a bunch of points. The convo where I said we both said we were the biggest assholes. Yeah. All right. So this is interesting because we're only 60 points behind Pitt. So another 300 gets us 65 points. We gain 65. So we'd have to max him out. So we'll come back to Ryan Riggs. Oh, well. All right, we need 2 of these guys, and James Washington is definitely one. So, but we're going to give James Washington 500. Jason Washington, not James. All right, which one of these 2? He's 270. Yeah, this guy is more attainable, so we're going to shit can this guy. We'll go add some more onto the list. And we'll max him out. D-tackle, not getting him. We're number 1. No one's got him on their board. We're moving up there. So these 2 guys, we may come back and add more points. This guy we're not getting. All right, we need 3 D-tackles. And we only have a 60-point bonus. We're not getting this guy no matter how many points we put on him, so we'll just get rid of him. This guy's gone. This guy's gone. All right. We're going to lose a whole bunch of guys off the board. We're not getting him as much as I'd like to. This is okay. We were shooting high trying to find some low lock guys. And, you know, sometimes it happens, sometimes it doesn't. Now this guy, I might be willing to drop 700 on him because we need 2. Yeah, we're low lock hunting in week 2. It just started snowing there? We've only had some like light drizzle snow. Nothing major. It's mostly been foggy and rainy here, man, which sucks when you have 4 dogs, because I'm watching my son's 2 plus our 2. Fuck. Goddamn Cincinnati. All right. Yeah, Kennard is going to need at least 400 to make any difference. Ooh. All right, not getting Bruce Watson. Yeah, these 2 might have to go away because we'd have to spend too many points to go chase them down. Muddy paws, I know. both of my dogs went to get their hair trimmed on Monday, so they're both nice and smooth. They look like poodles more than doodles. All right, so we lost the quarterback and the halfbacks and the tackles. And we only need 1 guard. So I'm thinking we're just going to take this 69 and push him up to like 500 points. All right, we need 2 DNs. We maxed him out, so we should be competitive there. We need 3 D tackles. First there, no one chasing him, so we need 1 more. We need 2 outside linebackers. Need another middle linebacker. We need another corner. We got a strong and a free, and these are just extra. All right, so let's go look. And we want 3 stars or better. That'll eliminate most of the JUCOs. All right, 827. All right. Let's get this quarterback shit out of the way. All right, he's a 69. C throw power. Doesn't matter in the sim, remember. Wow, look at all those high overall schools. Yeah, not much we can do when everybody and their brothers after them. All right, there's our 2 quarterbacks. Halfback. Got a speed back. 6'2", 204, and he runs a 4.36. That's a big boy. That's a big boy to run that fast. 60 overall. 69 overall. We need 2 of these guys, so we're going to have to throw an extra one on the board. Wow, 78 that no one wants. All right, what the hell? No wide receivers, no tight ends, no fullbacks. Let's go to tackle. Now you started your Kalispell one. There we go. All right, let's see if we can find. There we go. I don't care. He's balanced. That works. We need 1 more tackle that nobody's interested in. Let's go. Nope. Nope. See if we can find a guard and move him over. Nope, we're not going to find the offensive lineman this year. All right, do we have any centers that we can move? 80 center. Fuck. I would love to have an 80 center. Kick one of these guys over to guard and kick one of the guards to tackle, but it doesn't look like we're going to have much luck because everybody went hard on the offensive line. So there's a 69. He's a pass blocker. He's terrible. Fuck. All right, we'll look at athletes and see if we have an athlete that can play offensive line. All right. All I'm doing here is looking for an extra, like a backup option, like this guy. Because I think I have another D tackle down here, D end down here, right? Do I? I have two. I need two, so now I need one more. There's a 72. 520 squat. He's not very strong. And he's 6'3", 298. That's a D tackle, not a D end. Jesus. All right, let's go back here and sort by 40 time and see if we can get a fast D end. Fucking Georgia has to spoil the party by putting an offer on. All right, here's a 72. That's that guy. 520 squat's terrible. Look, it's the sim. All right, I gotta go squat here. So we have two guys, so we need two more actually. There's one. And there's two. 5'11", 304. That is a bowling ball. That is your quintessential stop the run, plug the middle D tackle. All right. Outside linebackers. There's one. Melvin Murphy runs a 4.9. I'll take the JUCO sophomore. Don't care. Can I get something higher than a 66? This is terrible. Yeah, I know. That's why I was like, can I find somebody that's better? But it's the sim, so I don't know that it really makes that much difference. All right, let's do it this way. Goddamn Navy. There's a 70. There's a 4.7. There's a 71. It's better. All right. So middle. Need to add a couple more middles. There's one. Cedric Mason. At least he runs a... God, 500 squat. He's terrible. All right, if I can find a better one, I'll take Mason off the board, because that 500 squat is... He'll be a fucking speed bump out there. .492. And 495 on the your shit. All right, let's not sort by there. Let's sort by squat. These first two guys have bids on them already. I'll take the JUCO. Corner. Need to find a couple more guys. I'll take that. Runs a 4.3. Take him. This is 76. Runs a 4.3. Take this hard hitter. That runs a 4.4. Any others? I might want to move one of these guys a free safety if we don't get the guy we want. We're 6th, so that's why I was looking at some other than what that one dude did. Come on. My right stick doesn't want to advance down. God. All these guys with offers. Just let me have one. Just let me have one. One. Come on, man. Man, we don't need a 4.6 40. Let's see if we can find a fast, strong safety and move him. There's a 65. Maybe that 65 goes up after we scout him. Who knows? All right, 6'5", strong safety. Goodness, he's definite linebacker material there, isn't he? All right, let's go to the athletes and sort by squat and see if we can find... I found a guard for Navy. 4'6", this guy. Look at this, 6'1", 247. Is he a D-end? I think he's a D-end. Six 257. I would take this guy and move him to offensive line and just change his weight. All right, let's go. All right, so now we have 900 guys that we need to scout again. So that's going to eat up all of our points. That's okay. Necessary evil. Boom, there we go. 75 overall. 84 speed, 85 throw power. Brandon Doherty. Rashad Washington. You're gone. Doherty's our quarterback that we need to go after. Adam Nichols, 94 speed, but is not very elusive. Break carry is 53. No, thank you. I'm not taking a 53 carry running back. God damn. There we go. We'll take that guy. McMahon. 78. So there we go. 79 tackle. 75 end. 69 end. That's okay. 69 D tackle. We're having trouble finding defensive linemen and offensive linemen right now. Got a bunch of gems here. Can also move one of those outsides to the middle if we have to. Wow, he dropped 5 points. A lot of 69s on this board. 92 speed, 87 zone. Trey King would be a great free safety. Here's a 78 corner, 95 speed. It's a 65. Jose Luke, 64. All right, 75 speed. 83 tackle, 78 hit power, 71 block shed, 77 power moves, 83 finesse. So this guy's a defensive end or a faster D tackle. Yeah. 75, yeah. He's got 71 man in zone. So yeah, he definitely can play linebacker. And he can rush. Look at 77 power and 83 finesse. And Corey Watkins, 69 speed, 81 tackle, 77 hit, 77 pursuit, 86 play rack, 75 power, 76 block shed. So he's definitely D tackle material. Now let's see if anybody's... All right, so Oklahoma has him on their board, basically. So he's going to be a 73% guy. This guy won't. Let's start moving these guys up so we can start putting whatever points we have left, which won't be much of anything. Oh, well. Kyle Johnson's a no because he's already been offered. I don't know how I missed that. This guy's going to be a no as well. We're going to get hosed on running backs unless I can find an athlete. Still need 2 tackles. We might only get 1. Good thing is, if we find some other D linemen like this, then that one defensive lineman that's an athlete, if he comes out pretty good on the move him to offensive line, we can move him there. It's not ideal, but it would solve a problem. All right. We're going to have to spend a lot of points on these linebackers and D linemen and offensive linemen over other skill positions because we're just not going to be able to land them. Otherwise, teams are going to be dropping points on them and we're going to get hosed. I don't think this guy's going to make it very far either. All right, Dan Young's already better than Cooper because Cooper has Auburn. They put him on their board. All right. Harris was that linebacker, right? Put him at middle right now. Although he could go to end. Watkins, OU's got him. What the hell that was about? Dogs are going nuts. All right, we have 3 spots to fill, so we need. Hold on a sec. I forgot to move these guys up. We still have 3 spots to fill on the board, so we're gonna have to go look at running backs for sure. Pashka, welcome in. Yeah, this guy's probably going to get eaten up by somebody else. Oh, yeah, you do? You want to offer me a promotion? How about you go fuck yourself sideways, and we'll call it even. We don't have enough points for these guys, so I'm just going to shit can them now because there's no point in looking at them when we can't put points on them. All right, so now we have 5 spots. So linebackers, DBs, yeah. Defensive ends. We need offensive linemen and halfbacks. So now we're not going to use the caliber thing because if we find 2 stars that can level up, well, especially on the O-line, then we'll go with that. Like this JUCO tackle that no one wants. He's on the board just because. Yeah, their lock percent will tell you enough here. Two-star. See, there's room on the far right-hand side on this page next to squat where they could slide bench press and squat to the left and add a column that shows offers. And then we wouldn't have to go through this fucking rigmarole every time we're trying to find somebody. This guy's garbage. He's at least a sophomore, but he sucks. All right. You know what? Hold on a sec. I want 2 running backs. We already scouted him. JUCO power back. That would buy us a year. All these guys with offers. Luke Patterson. All right, let's take this last guy off the board. Oh, this guy. All right, so Luke Patterson is a possibility. Let's see what else is down here. This guy right here. Anybody with a high overall in the 4.5s? Since it's the sim, I'm going to throw him on the board. I would never take that guy as a user, but in the sim, I don't think it matters. All right, let's go scout these other 5 guys. All right, how high do you think this guy is going to go? I say 66. He's a guard, by the way. He's not a tackle. There's a 69. And a 69. All right. Anybody already on boards? Nope. All right. Good, good, good. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to go ahead and offer all of these 3 guys because we need these guys. We need 2 halfbacks. We need all of these offensive linemen we can get. And let's look at these guys. Yep. Offer him. Him. And him. I'm just going to offer everybody that's left on this board until we run out of points. Whatever, if we have anything left over, we'll throw it on some of the other guys, but we may be out of it. I don't think we will have enough points to finish off this list. We're going to be a little bit behind in recruiting this season because we don't have a lot of points going into guys right now. All right. Got some corners and safeties we got to throw points in. All right, let's see where we're at point-wise. All right, we offered him. These guys we already have points on. All right, these are the extras. So let's slide them up into their spots so we can keep an eye on them better. Everybody has their own way about doing this board, but this is the easiest for me to keep track. Just group them by position and overall. So I don't have to keep sorting and sorting and sorting. And then at some point late in the season, we'll start sorting by just straight overall. Once we get some guys to commit. This way, if you go to one of the other pages, if you hit like square, or is it R2? It's options. You can go in there and look at different stuff, but you lose their overall. On one of the pages that you sort by, you end up losing their overall. So it shows their name and all that stuff, but you can't see. Look at that. That is a 45-point bonus. Jesus. We're struggling to find running backs that want to come play for us. All right, we need to get at least one of these guys. And we will definitely be looking low lock running backs as the season goes because this is atrocious. All right. Let me save. I think we're going to do a little more fast simming today so we can get through this and not take 5 hours because it's already been an hour and we haven't even played one game. I did not set my recruiting board before I went live because I know Lou especially likes to go through and look at the players. And so We'll just do some fast simming. Let's look at our overalls. 74, 80 there, 70, 75. We should be able to just fast sim these guys. Just so we don't fuck this up. Let's do fast. We'll fast sim in. We'll just go end of game. Well, we won't worry about the quarters or possessions. We'll just go end of game. Let it go. And why am I doing this? Because the inside the game fast sim is much better. You get much better results than just forwarding the week. So takes a little longer, but whatever. Oh, hey, Lou, did you see, I have to tell Jimmy, Justin Flo from Oregon went into the transfer portal. I don't know. I haven't looked at that, Lou. I haven't looked at their playing time. I need to look at some of the athletes as well and see if we can find running backs. It was more of a let's get somebody on the board so we don't get shut out. I know. Everybody is in the portal. It's the new thing. You got to recruit them every year. So you have to recruit them out of high school, and then you got to continue recruiting them so they stay all 4 years. It's a fucking nightmare. I hate it. College football now, with the way they do the playoffs, and there's 9 million bowl games, and the transfer stuff, it's just become a complete headache for fans and coaches. It reminds me of college basketball with only requiring them to play 1 or even 2 years, and then they go to the draft. It's one reason why I don't pay attention to college basketball much anymore, because I grew up watching Michael Jordan play all of his years at North Carolina. James Worthy, they played all 4 years, and then they went pro, right? And you can't get used to the team because they're gone. They're gone. You have no idea who's on the team from year to year. All right, Buffalo's going right to left on your screen there. 10-0. And they hold them. Give up no points, and they turn it over. Put it in the end zone. Thank you. There we go. One more touchdown before half. There we go. Now you're going to add another field goal. All right. 31-7 at half. I'll take that. (31-10). Got to quit turning the ball over. One more score and this game's over. Nope. Right here. Put it in. There we go. All right, let's go check stats real quick. Wonder if any of you guys noticed the name of my head coach. His name is Bill Cody. So Buffalo's head coach is Buffalo Bill Cody. All right, 26 of 45. His throwing percentage is still garbage. Look at this 6'6" quarterback. 4 touchdowns, no picks, 6 sacks. We ended up with over 100 yards rushing for the team. Almost had 400-yard receivers. Jamari Gassett, freshman redshirt, 9 catches, 106, and 3 touchdowns. Dude's going to be a stud. He's graduating. And he's a straight freshman. Chase Franz. I thought it was Chaz. You could call him Chaz Franz. 6 pancakes. Nice. 4 pancakes. Love it. Okay, quick giving up. There we go. Our left end pass rusher. 10 tackles, 4 TFLs, 1 sack. Notice something? All these guys are pass rushers. We got to get more pass rushers on here. Chaz Franz. Yeah. We can change his name. And you guys can get on this team. If you guys want to be on the team, you can get on my Discord and tell me who you want, and I can change their name because it's just going to be Sim. Yay! Does this work? No sound. Damn. Let me see about this. All right. So sometimes when I unplug my external hard drive, it changes the letter of the drive, and it might not be finding those sound files because it's looking for a drive that's not there. So I'll check this after the stream. Hopefully we'll have our sound commands fixed and back. Yeah. Right? I can try to do it. Yeah. It's close. Vaughn has a talented mouth. All right, advance the week. I'm coughing because I have nothing but constant sinus drainage. It's driving me insane. Hey, at least Q caught that. All right. Let's go see what happens with our recruits. I'm considering letting some of the guys that we just added stay with no points for another week and try and push as many points on the guys that were already number one to get them to visit and commit and be done so we can go find somebody else. We only need 19 recruits. We only have 12 seniors. So technically we only need 12 guys. That's our very worst case scenario. So I'm trying to over recruit in some spots where we have some guys that are going to be juniors or seniors to try and backfill. So if I don't get a quarterback, it's not the end of the world. Let me look at my depth chart again. And we lost that corner. That sucks. Yeah, we have a junior that's being redshirted, a sophomore, a junior, and a freshman. So we really don't even need a quarterback, although I would probably cut this 72 straight junior. He'll be a senior. He won't be necessary because I'll have 3 other guys that can play. So, all right, we have 2,500 points to spend here. All right, let's look at these guys first. Are we moving up? Yes. This is a 73% guy. I'm just going to leave him on the board because we might get to him later. Ugh, fucking Alabama. All right, we need 2 tackles and 1 guard. They haven't offered yet. I'm giving this guy 700 points just so we only drop just a little bit each time. Defensive end. I don't think we're going to get this guy. All right, he gets the maxed out. So Riggs is going away because I have other guys I can get that have no competition right now. Like this guy. We can throw 500 points on this guy while no one's paying attention. So we just swapped one guy for the other. Just leave him on the board. This is a 73% guy. All right, D-tackle, D-tackle. So let's get this guy up to 500. We need 3 D-tackles, so I'm going to throw another 500 on him. It's really imperative we get this D-line nailed down. We'll give him, so that'll give us 3 guys that we're hammering away on, and that would be awesome. No one's chasing them, none of them. We're still trailing on him, so why bother? We can give this guy 500 points right off the rip. Before these other teams on the board start, fuck it, we'll give him 700. This guy's going away. This is all about chasing numbers. Alright, so Trey King needs 700. We only need 2 corners, but we need a free safety. Let's move him up. One of those 2 guys could play free safety. Yeah, Zach Howell's done. So we can put 300 points on one of these other corners. Let's put it on Brandon White. Actually, let's give him 5. Give him 5. I'm going to give him 7 because he's the best corner or best strong safety we got. And I would rather not go after one of these 65s, 64s. All right. So once we get some points, we got to start throwing them on these linebackers and offensive line. That's where we got to throw our points. I'm not too worried about these 3. Doherty's kind of a luxury at the moment, so we're going to slow play Doherty. We got to get 2 halfbacks, and we got to get 2 tackles on the guard. So that's where our next set of points are going to go on those guys. Let's go check Spark and see if there's any low lock guys just sitting out here. We can just throw on the board like this. Patrick Booth. What is he? He runs a 4.5. He's a running back. Good pursuit, play rack. Terrible man. This is 76. Let's just throw him on the board to hell with it. There's another guy. There's a quarterback or a running back. Sam Butler. Throw him on the board. Pursuit, hit power, complete quarterback. Man, zone press, spec catch, pursuit, tackle, play rack. Because he might be a safety. He's already got offers. Never mind. Yeah, all these guys are going to have offers. All right, let's go back to this one. We only have 2 spots, so we're just going to go with the 25 or less and see if there's any decent player worth throwing on the board for the hell of it, and we can slow play him for later in the season. 4.6 40. Good God. There's a 4-star wide receiver we don't need. He's a big boy. .448 power back. It's always good to have an extra option. This guy has a terrible squat. Look at that. He's got a 500 squat. You know what? I'm going to throw him on the board just for the hell of it, just because I want to see if he goes down. I want to see if he drops like 8 points. That squat is horrible. Alright, do we have these guys all in the correct order before we advance? Yes, we do. This guy goes up here. What is Butler? Butler's a quarterback. Or a running back. Booth is the one that can play a little bit of defense, a little bit of offense. All right. Save this, and we might just advance the week on this one. Let's see. I think Colorado State sucks ass, so we'll see. Come on. God. The best thing about this new game being on next gen is these fucking transition pages will go lightning quick, way faster. Right. What is their overall? All right. They're pretty even. They're pretty even. So let's stay in here and do it quick. And what I'm going to do is we get to a bowl game. I'm going to sim until I feel like I need to step in and play. I don't need to play a whole game. Okay. Are you going to show me in chat or are you going to show me on Discord? Anybody hurt? Ooh. Their corner is out with a broken neck for the season. Give me a second. No, woman, I want it right now. Damn it. All right. Let's get through this page. I'm not even setting any adjustments for offense and defense. We're just going. End of the game. Boom, here we go. Buffalo left to right on your screen. Touchdown. There we go. Down the field. Chunk plays. Nope. Punt. Get the ball back. There's a chunk play. And we stall out. Get in field goal range. There we go. I'll take that. 2-score lead. They have not gone over the 50-yard line today yet. A turnover and another touchdown. LSU Tigers. Yeah, I see that. Yep. It's 23-0, guys. Have they gotten the ball over the 50 yet? I haven't noticed. I had to look down for a second, but I don't think they've gone on my side of the field all game. 30-0. There we go. They finally broke midfield and turned it over. There we go. Down the field in the end zone. Game over. 30-0. Wow. We kind of curb stomped them. Let's see what our stats are. 321, 2 touchdowns, no picks, no sacks. Much better rushing. Do you see that? Ahmed, 11 broken tackles. Jesus. Our freshman getting it done again. Hans and Franz. Chaz Franz. 6 more pancakes. Pick for McCarthy. All right. And we got a coach upgrade, if I'm not mistaken. All right, while Bill Cody is up to a level 19 now. That's helpful. Because I'm going to throw that on lockpick so that I'm not worried about the pipelines right now. I'm worried about losing guys we already have on our board. Although it would help us in some case to get another 50-point bonus, but I don't think I'd rather have the lockpick. That's way more than a 50-point difference. Damn, if I could ever quit coughing from the sinus drainage. Oh, man. Guys, it is December 7th, and I'm about 75 to 80% done shopping for my wife's Christmas. It's wonderful. And I haven't had to leave the house yet. Those of you baseball fans, she really likes Paul Goldschmidt, mostly because he's very kind of humble, Christian, doesn't cause trouble, and he's a really good player, right? So she was like, if I ever got a jersey, I'd want Goldschmidt. So, okay, fine, here you go. So I bought her a Goldschmidt jersey. It's after I bought my daughter a Yachty jersey and a Travis Kelce jersey, because Kelsey's her favorite NFL player. It's hilarious to watch females squeal when they get a sports jersey. I find that really cool. All right, we got a guard ready to visit. We got a bonus for shutting out an opponent, so that's really good. All right, we have no more points to spend because we're spending on what we are. Get this visit out of the way. Right now, we only need one guard, so if we get him, we're done. All right, no scholarships, no visits. We don't have points for that. Let's see what these guys are. He's a definite 73%er. He's a 73%er. Slow creeping on these guys. Doing good, doing good. Boom, boom. Yeah, we're going to lock these D tackles up pretty early. We need points to spend on these guys, though. We're going to get fucked on these linebackers if we don't get some points to spend on them. All right, you know what? I'm going to take him down to 500. Oh, I need 2 of these guys. Number 1. Since we're number 1, let's go ahead and offer. We don't have insta commit, but I just want to go ahead and offer. It'll give us another bonus here. Good there, good there. Let's offer him. So we're going to end up with 3 corners because one's going to go to free safety. And it might even be this guy, Trey King. All right, we have 100 points. Let's scout. And I told you, this guy had a shitty squat. It was 500, and he was going to go down. And I put him on there just to show you that if their squat is not 600 or in the high 500s, they're garbage. Goodbye. I did that on purpose just for an experiment. All right, Patrick Booth. He's a good running back and probably safety. Probably be better to play him at safety. Let's move him up here. He might become our free safety. We still have a couple of guys we need to scout. We'll do that next week. Alright, what is this? Yeah, we're going to have to fast sim this one too. Let me save this real quick. If you want to know why I don't turn on autosave, because it'll lock up sometimes at the end of the game on autosave. And I save before I play the game because I've had sim games lock up on me right after the coin toss. I go in to do the fast sim in the game, and as they're picking, you know, heads or tails, and we go on to the next one, and I tell it to sim to the end of the quarter or the game or whatever, it'll lock up. I had it happen last night with the Navy one, and I have to reboot. It's kind of a pain in the ass. And if you've done all that recruiting work and then you lose it, it's kind of more of a pain in the ass. So let's get in here. I have 2 controllers set up because the PS3 one I need for some things the PS5 won't do. So, all right, here we go. Oh, by the way, my mother does have a like a hairline crack in her back by her elbow. She doesn't need a cast or anything. She did find out today that she has a crack down there. So she fell. When she fell, that's when she cracked the elbow, and I think her elbow is what bruised her ribs. So, but she's good. She's fine. She's working her new job. She's got a new job at a jewelry store, so that'll make her happy since she loves jewelry. Her orthopedic said she doesn't need a cast or a sling. She wants her to keep using the arm because if she casts it, she'll lose the mobility, and then she'll be in PT even longer. So, and my foot and ankle still have some discomfort, but the doctor said I can work out and all that good stuff. And if it's still bothering me when I visit him again in January, then he'll give me a shot in the top of my foot by my big toe and second toe, and then on my side of my foot where my ankle is, where they did a lot of, where they tightened up 2 of the tendons to relieve some of that pressure. But he said it's stable, it's strong, we're good to go. Come on, offense. Quit fucking around. God. Every time we get the ball, we go backwards. Look at this. Scoreless. And a quick score, and then we're going to give one up. What a Jekyll and Hyde game here. We're down 7 because our offense is dicking around. What the fuck are we doing? Come on. All right. Down 1 score. Get the ball back. Put it in the end zone. Nope. Here. Nope. Down 4. Minute to go. In the end zone. Boom. Come from behind, win. We tried to piss that game away. How many turnovers did our quarterback have? Only 1 pick, 3 sacks. Not a good day passing or running. Jeez. Fucking terrible. Too many 3-and-outs. McCarthy again, 10 tackles. All right. That puts us at 3-0. That's a good start. Should help progress these recruits. Hopefully, we didn't get, I don't think we got 250 passing. I don't even know if we got 100 rushing, so I'm not sure if we're going to get this guard or not, but cross your fingers. So that's why you schedule shit teams at the start of the season. Actually, those 3 teams were really close to our overall, so they really weren't the worst. So that's good because they should be higher up, a little bit higher up on the pecking order and give us a little more credit for beating better teams. Oh my. It's only Wednesday. I still have Thursday and Friday and half a Saturday before my son gets back and can take his dogs back. The older dog is just great. She's wonderful. But the younger dog, he needs to be neutered. And I'm hoping once he gets neutered, he calms the fuck down. Because he likes to mess with Zuzu. And Zuzu's like baring her teeth and growling at him and shit. And I'm tired of him stressing out my dogs and their home. What is this? We got Contreras. Yeah, I'm not too happy about that. I didn't see who that was. Oh, BB Making. Hey, thank you for the resub. Appreciate that. I'm reading. I got an email talking about special protection for officials. All right, so here's the conversation. Over the summer, this guy spent time working with one of our reps from Missouri and other officials at Language regarding a bill to help with sports officials. So they filed this bill last week. The first is to elevate sports officials to the category of special victims. This category would place officials in a similar category as corrections officers, highway workers, law enforcement, and would come to effect if an official was assaulted as a result of their duties as an official and make the initial charge a Class E felony. So if you assault an official in Missouri, you would be charged with a felony, which is what it should be. All right, our DC went up. We got a visit, but not as good a visit. How you doing, BB? We're trying to fly through this second season as quick as we can. Let's go block shed. Yeah, don't be laying hands on officials, guys. If it wasn't for us, you wouldn't get to play the game or watch the game. All right, let's get these visits out of the way. Western Michigan. Yeah, they don't know how to act. Let's go scout. Butler. 88 speed, 84 throw power, but 91 juke, 86. This guy could play running back. Definitely play running back. And Zach McCoy is your shit canned. Goodbye. And let's offer Anybody after this guy? No? Alright, let's offer Butler, because he can play running back or quarterback. And Booth as well. Alright, now let's go look at our players. We can continue to just creep. He's a 73%. Hawaii's after him now. Let's move that running back up. A little bit better bonus. All right, tackle, it's a 73%er. Moving up there, moving up there. All right. I can strip 300 off of him. Give it to this tackle. And we'll drop 200 off of him. Give it to this tackle. Take 100 off of him. All right, good to go, good to go, good to go. I'm not taking those points away because these guys don't have visits yet. They're not at 500. And I'm going to leave this guy alone because I want him to get done quicker. All right. We need two outsides and a middle. All right. So we should get this guy. We need two outsides and two middles. So we need three of these guys. We need these three right here. This guy can play middle as well. All right, doing real well there. Let's drop him down to 500. No, let's not, because he needs to get up to 50% locked. Leave these guys alone. He's over 50%, so we can drop him down to 500. And let's start throwing some points on a linebacker, so we at least get something moving in the right direction. All right, quick save, and then we'll play this game. You know what? Oh, I'm going to start this game and let it go, and I'm going to go get some more water and maybe even a sandwich real quick while the game plays. So I'm not going to go on a be right back. I'm just going to let it play. And we'll see what happens. As soon as we get to the kickoff, I'll start it, and then we'll go. So I'm gonna do this, and we'll get going. I'll turn my camera back on after I'm done eating. I don't think you guys want to watch me eat, so give me a second here. Nobody hurt. I got two guys hurt. That's good. Got to stay healthy. Oh. And do me a favor, if I somehow get a raid while I'm gone, please shout them out. Please welcome them in. Help me out. Because I'm going to be away from my computer for a minute or two here. So. Not that anybody is, but should that happen, hopefully you mods can bail me out here and let them know that I'll be right back. Let's defend this way. And skip ahead to end the game, and I'll be right back. All right, I'm back, and we lost. Okay. Let's see what it looks like here. Down 21-10. Damn. 31-10. Tried to make a comeback, but couldn't do it. All right. 35 of 60. We threw the ball 64 times in the sim. My God. 2 picks don't help. We didn't run the ball at all. Look at Peterson. Freshman Reggie Peterson. 14 for 193. My goodness. Franz had 2 touchdowns. All right. Hey, Spec, no problem. I did the same thing. So, first loss of the year. That's not a big deal. Just move on. Only problem was it was a conference game. I'll put the face camera back on when I'm done eating. I don't think you guys want to watch me eat. All right, since Spectre said we got Wilson Contreras, I got to go look at this. $5 years, $87.5 million. 5 years, though. Well, he'll be a DH at the end of that. 17.5 per, so that could have been worse. He's 30 years old, so yeah, he won't be catching at the end of that contract. What's up, Wags? Yeah, I haven't watched them at all. I haven't paid attention to them yet. I've been so focused on fantasy football and hockey and baseball off season that I haven't even really paid attention to our basketball team. All right, we got the guard. Yeah, I did see that we're playing Kansas. Kansas is a bunch of fucking cheaters, though. Let's load up the defense on this Western Michigan game and hope we don't shit the bed. All right, scholarships. Offer him and leave the other 2 alone. All right, so let's finally give him like 150 just to move him along. Of course. This is a 73% locked. There it is. Boom. All those red arrows are going to turn into green arrows here in a minute. Same thing with that one. All right, 300's good. We'll be number 1 next week. We only need 2 tackles. We already got our guard. We're leading on those 2 defensive ends. We need 3 D tackles. 1, 2, 3. We need 2 outsides. So now Miami wants to jump in. So we're going to throw 600 on Melvin. Probably won't get him. Another week and he should be ready for a visit. Another week and he'll be ready for a visit. He's already ready for a visit. So we're going to drop this guy down to 200. He needs another week or two. We'll drop him down to 400. And we're going to go spend 200 here. And 200 here. And the reason why is I need 2 middle linebackers. I'm not confident we'll get this other guy here. So I want to get 3 of these linebackers. Plus we may be looking at one of these 2 guys to play linebacker. Because we may miss out on Murphy now that Miami of Florida is putting points on him. But we should get all 3 defensive line or tackles, these 2 DNs. So our 5 guys on the D line, we're going to get. Worried about the offensive line, but we just need 2 tackles. That's it. What I am going to do is move the 73% guys to the bottom of the list. Because they're just slow play. They're going to sit there. And if we get them later, we get them later. If we don't, they're not in my view. Let's see. If we get a bunch of guys commit and we have a bunch of extra points, then we can start throwing 700 on those and maybe get them at the end of the year. But right now, they're not even on the radar, so there's no point in staring at them. They're high overalls as well, so I figure somebody else will jump in on them. There's another one. All right, what do we got? A linebacker. There. Another one. These 73% corners. No. These guys are just extra. All right. So these are all just 73% guys we're just going to leave on the board. I'm not going to add anybody else because we have more than what we need. All right. Let me save this and we'll get into this game. We do have some people visiting, so it would be very helpful if we dominated them on the defensive side. All right. They're 0-3. What's their overall? Please. They're actually a better team. Yeah, Wags with MLB offseason, college football bowls, NFL playoff run stretch here. I'm not into college basketball yet. I probably won't even pay attention to college basketball until January. Not to mention I'm a bigger hockey fan than football or college football or basketball, college basketball, any of that. Fairly sure we're going to get those TFLs. It's the sacks that I'm worried about. And it's a rain game. It always rains in California, right? It always rains in Vons. You can count on rain in my streams and 1 yard touchdown plunges. There we go, Jimmy. How you doing, man? Let's go, Buffalo. There we go. Ah, come on. Put it in the end zone. There we go. Yeah, it rains way too much in this game. Because it takes the live feed, so if it's raining where you're at, it'll give you rain games. Hey, we got the win. Hmm. 5 touchdown passes. Wow. Wow. That dude by himself met all of the requirements we needed for those visits. 13 tackles, 5 TFLs, and 2 sacks. We needed 2 TFLs and 3 sacks by the D-line. So we got it. What a stud. 3-point win. So that field goal we got at the end of the first half ended up being the margin of victory. So, guys, if you have a chance to take free points, take those points, especially early in the game because you never know when you're going to need those points. I remember losing the game to Cincy. I remember losing the game to Cincy in NWO because I went for it on 4th down inside his 5 and I didn't take the field goal, and then I lost by less than a field goal. Need some of these guys to sign quick. It's already week 6. Some of these schools when I've been a 5 and 6 star, we're done recruiting by like week 8 or 9. We only have one guy signed right now. I watched the Vikings lose to the Cardinals when Anquan Bolden was a rookie because they went for it on 4th and 1 in the first quarter on the road at Arizona, and they lost by a 2-point conversion late in the game. Man, when you're on the road, take the points. Yeah. Well, Jimmy, it would have been an extra point range, an old extra point range, not the new one. If I'm not mistaken, they threw the ball instead of running it with Culpepper. All right. So, look at this dude's name is Obi. Obi Avery, the D tackle. We got to change his name to Obi-Wan or Obi-Von. We can make him a D tackle after me. We got the strong safety. We got one of the 3 D tackles. Obi. Right there. Obi. All right, I can turn my camera back on. Look at that. 1,100 point visit. These guys are almost ready to commit. Yeah, well, I mean, that was more Blair Walsh than Minnesota kicker. You know what I mean? All right, let's get these visits out of the way. Miami of Ohio. All right. We can remove these two guys because we just signed a strong safety. So we don't need either of those guys on the board anymore. All right. Let's get him up to 200 and leave him alone. Damn. He's a 73%er. Got too many 73% guys. All right, so let's give him 300 points because we need 2 running backs. It's not like we just need 1. We need 2. And we'll give him 300 points. I might as well give an extra 100 points to Doherty. All right. Good to go. Good to go. He's going to commit soon, so we're going to drop 100 off of him. Let's give it to this guy instead. He's going to commit soon, so we'll drop him down to 4. And we're going to have to give him, get him up to max out just to stay. That's why I have the lock pick, so we can lock pick that dude. All right. Let's go ahead and give him 100. Give him 100. Still have these guys as backup options, although Harris is probably toast now. 45-point bonus isn't going to help. Good there. Oregon wants to try and get in, so this is why we put 700. We need the good visit. We need to lock them out so they can't come back on us. 200 there, 500 there. I'm going to take his 200 away and give it to this guy. Just in case, because I don't want to lose and then get totally hosed. All right, what is Booth? Booth is the guy that can play running back or safety. He's more likely a safety, right? So he's the guy that really can play free safety. And these guys are all set. Oh, there we go. This is why you leave these guys on your board. They have a 79 overall tackle. No one has this guy on the board, so I'm going to give his points to Marcus White instead. Anybody else? All right. Jefferson's gone. That's okay. Corey Watkins. They visited. What the hell is that? He visited but wasn't offered. That is really strange. All right. We can move him up the board. We probably won't get this guy, but if we get to the end and he's like the only guy left, we could throw all of our points on him. Booth is a safety. You know what? Let's throw the points on Booth instead. All right. Jimmy, I was testing out the standard triple option run playbook. I started up a Navy Dynasty to play around with it and see if I can figure out how to run the triple option effectively. Still having to throw the ball too much because the offensive line is garbage. But I'm running the ball 50 plus times a game. It's crazy. And then I still have to throw for 200 yards to win the game. All right, Toledo looks like a loss, but we'll see. Yeah, we'll have to get a little sim luck here, so let's go. Oh, man. So I'm considering like not late night streaming, but going into Discord and sharing my screen while I dick around with this triple option team and my run and shoot team. So if you see me either on my Discord or NWO in one of the broadcast channels, It's not because there's a game. It's going to be me. So if you want to come watch, you can come watch. And that way I don't have to stream it. Another fucking rain game. Yeah, so Jimmy, I can be in there and we can chit-chat. And you guys can watch me try and figure this shit out without having to actually stream the practice stuff. So, cool thing with Navy is they have high prestige. Well, they're a 3-star, even though they're like a 65 overall team. They're a 3-star school, and they have some good letter grades because they're prestige. So I'm kicking ass at recruiting, and I kind of set so that I can't redshirt anybody just like they don't redshirt anybody. I didn't want to over-recruit the first year, but I have 29 juniors that will be seniors next year. So I'm trying to eliminate some of the lower overall juniors with freshmen so I can spread out these classes. But they're going to be a 4-star after 1 year and a 5-star after 2 years. And recruiting as a 5-star school, yeah, we're going to start bringing some people in. Imagine getting some of those high overall fullbacks and 5-star running backs and offensive linemen. It's going to be crazy. Yeah, Jimmy will be after like 9 o'clock Central. Do some late night just dicking around and chatting. All right, here we go. Good luck. On defense. Offense needs to catch up. Fuck. Too many sacks. Down 14. That's at least 4 sacks already. 21-3. This is going to be an ass kicking. Do not have the right quarterback yet. Too little, too late. Down 4 scores. Turns the ball over. $41-25. Too many sacks in the first half. Still threw for 447, but got sacked 5 times. No touchdowns. Yeah, this Gassett is going to be a good... Him and Reggie Peterson and Franz, we got 3 stud freshman wide receivers on this team. Good Bass. 3 TFLs, 9 tackles, 8 tackles, 2 TFLs, 6 tackles, 3 TFLs. Isn't this the dude that had the ridiculous game last time? But here's the problem. We got no sacks. No turnovers. Oh, well. I did one thing different with this particular Sim Dynasty than I've done in the past. In the past, I usually set myself at level 3 so we can scout, but we don't have any other extra stuff. And this time I put us at level 15, I think it was, so that we can jumpstart a little bit of the recruiting process and we don't take 7 years to win a natty with this team. And I believe that's what Parham does on his 5-year rebuilds, is he starts out at least level 15. Maybe even 18. FG rating with a party of 24. Man, you don't have to do that. Thank you, FG. I appreciate that. Welcome in, guys. Welcome, welcome. Shout you out if you're not following FG. You're stupid. Dude streams a multitude of games from MLB The Show to NCAA to Madden to basketball. Really good dude. Welcome, guys. Welcome. We're in season 2 of a sim dynasty where I just sim the games and we recruit to try and see how quickly we can rebuild these crappy overall teams. And so we're 4-2 in season 2. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that, guys. Welcome, welcome. So, dude, we had a guy get like 13 tackles and 5 TFLs in one game in the sim. So here you can see what we've done so far. And 2 sacks, yeah. So we went 10-3 in the sim our first year, and we're 4-2 now. So we get another bowl game here. We're going to go up another star. Yep, your biggest asshole is right. Got to be good at something. Might as well be good at that, right? Anyway, we are trying to get some recruits wrapped up. We have some good guys on the board, so let's get these visits scheduled before we forget. How was your stream? I saw you were doing NCAA. I saw you streaming. I was like, I'm gonna step in and say hi, but I need to stream. I need to do something rather than just sit around and play XCOM 2 all day and experiment with different playbooks. So sorry I could not stay longer than I did, but I needed to get something on camera. So thank you for the raid. I appreciate that every time. All right, so look at this quarterback we found that nobody was interested in. 85 throw power, 84 speed, 87 excel, 81 elusive. I'd love to play with him. So I don't need to put any points on him. This is a 73% guy. We're just going to leave because I don't have the points to spend right now. Fuck. Hold on a second. My earbud just died. This earbud used to go 4.5 hours, and now it only goes 2. It's just that one, too. Oh, man. All right, so we're not getting Hall, and I don't feel like wasting points on him. So now we have 300 to spend elsewhere. Oh, you motherfuckers. This was a 73% guy, and now Bama decides, oh, we're just going to offer. All right, we'll give this guy back his 300 points. Actually, we needed to go more than that, so let's just max him out. He's good. He's good. He's good. It's a backup option. This guy's ready to sign. I'm going to leave the points on because I want him to sign this week. This guy got scheduled for a visit. I need to push him closer to signing. This guy's just a backup option. He's going to sign. He's getting closer. In fact, let's take him down to 3. No, you know what? We're going to take him down to 2. And max him out. And we're going to take him down to 2 and max out Gandy. All right. So we need 3 D tackles, 2 DNs. We already have 1 D tackle. And losing ground on him. It's probably a losing battle. We need all 3 of these guys. So this is the point where I shit can this guy because we don't have a visit scheduled yet. I could schedule him, but it's more important that we get these other 3 linebackers because we can't come out of here with less than what we need. Good there, good there. He's fine. We need 2 corners. And Trey King could move the free safety. Booth could play at free safety, although now Georgia jumped into it. So, I'm not going to chase him. We only have 45-point bonus. These are 73%ers. So let's go here. All right, so we got the 75 D tackle, got the guard, we got the strong. So one of these three would be a free safety, the other two would be corner. This guy's actually better rated to play free safety. We need 2 middles and 2 outsides, so we need all 4 of those guys. We need 3 D tackles, we already have 1, so we need those 2. We need 2 DNs, so we get those 2. We already have a guard, we need 2 tackles, so we need those 2. We need 2 halfbacks, so we really need this guy. And at some point, we need enough points to throw on this guy. And then we actually don't necessarily need this quarterback. But we could cut a junior, and he would be a much better option. Yeah, I'm just going to leave him on there for now. I'm not going to take his points away and give it to that halfback. But what we will do is go and look and see if there's any new low lock additions, because the game likes to throw players out here from time to time. .6'2", 195. This guy sounds like a wide receiver, a DB, or a running back. A speed. Elusive. Carry. He's a wide receiver. Don't need him. We already scouted this dude. .60 overall. He's already got a full board too. Man, what is this guy? 6'3", 198. Tall. Spin move's not good. Break tackles. Looks like he's just more of a power back, right? Elusive carry, ball carrier. I don't know what the hell he is. He's not a receiver. Well, not a good receiver. Yeah. Hell with him. All right, there's nothing else out here. So let's just go forward and get some game in here. All right, we're 4-2. Yeah, I'll save it after this. Ohio. Pretty even here. Hopefully we get some luck in the sim. No rain, please. We've had at least 3 rain games already today, out of 6. Welcome in, guys. I do gameplay, but right now I'm taking a break from my Duke Dynasty. I'm 30 years in with my head coach, and I'm just taking a little gameplay break. Still want to stream, still want to do stuff that you guys like, which is recruiting. So we're hitting up this Buffalo one that's been in the back burner for months. We'll get back to some gameplay here soon. I'm also testing out some new playbooks, a run and shoot and a triple option. All right, so we have 2 players injured on defense, and their left tackle's out for the year. So Jimmy, that run and shoot, FG, that run and shoot playbook is going to be fucking deadly. I'm messing around with Mississippi State because they have no fullbacks and no tight ends on their roster. They have a shit ton of wide receivers, so those will be the perfect team to use it on, right? Oh my God. I'm running 4 and 5 wide receivers, and if I get a 95 speed receiver being covered by a linebacker, it's like stealing. Literally like stealing, man. You do drags and slants against those linebackers and then just run away from everybody. Exactly. You don't even need a fast quarterback. A pocket quarterback will work with that one. All right. Come on, Buffalo. We're struggling. Our offense is in a lull here. Come on. There we go. We have not been able to sustain long drives. If we get the ball by midfield, we can score, but we can't go from our own end for some reason. Defense has really been helping us this year. And usually on these sim dynasties, that's the first thing I try to do is build up the defense, while the offense, I try to go find those offensive players. As we get higher overall and my coach gets more recruiting points, then we go harder after the high skill players on offense. But if you can get the good defensive players and get them built up, then you'll be able to stay in games against higher overall teams much longer. It's a lot easier to get the offensive skill players than it is to get the defensive skill players on lower level schools. 41-29. Good. Got the win. 5-2. All right, 350, 5 more touchdown passes. And he ran for 48. Look at these freshmen, FGA. We got this guy, he's a true freshman. We've got this guy who's got speed as a freshman, and this guy is also really good as a freshman. We got 3 starters already that are true freshmen, or one's a redshirt. So we're going to be good going forward. In fact, when my seniors graduate from this team this year, we're going to be down to having 3 sophomores and 3 freshmen at quarterback. So we'll have 6 receivers that are sophomores or younger, and they all have good speed, and we won't even have to recruit wide receivers for 2 years. We're not recruiting any wide receivers this year, and we won't need to recruit any next year either, unless they just happen to fall in our lap. Hey, Lou, one of these times I'm going to need to go find a really fast wide receiver that has good acceleration and agility and good carry, and move his ass to running back and then user him and see how good. So if we could find like a 97, 98 speed wide receiver, because you know he can catch the ball, right? And you run him on a wheel route against a linebacker. But if we have other good running stats, I mean, he's not going to have great break tackle or stiff arm or shit like that. But if we can just run away from everybody, that might be worth trying with one of these other teams. Steal a page from Tips for Gamers. He used to take John Ross in Madden and move him to running back. I think he moved Calvin Ridley too. He did several guys. He moved wide receivers to running back. Tyreek Hill. If you move Tyreek Hill to running back, he's like 99 overall. Wonder how Lamar Jackson would play if you moved him to running back. All right. As I said, we got 1 D end and 1 D tackle. I told you those guys were going to commit. All right. 2 more guys off the board. We signed a 5-star D lineman. Let's get these visits out of the way. All right. Quarterback, he's locked down. All right. We're going to start giving points to McMahon because he has 88 speed, but he has 77 break tackle, 85 trucking, 87 excel, 82 spec catch. All right. Maybe if I find a possession receiver that has a really low 40 time, that might help him with some of the other. It'd be worth looking at, you know? Yeah. All right, so that jumped him up. I don't know if he'll be at 50% yet next week or not. He got his visit scheduled. These guys have a long way to go. McMahon, we just need to get to number 1 and we'll get a visit because he's already at 73% locked. All right. Defensive end. I think he'll commit after our visit. We need 1 D end and 1 D tackle. There's our other D tackle. Going to leave his points on there because I think he's going to commit as well. Remember, we need all 4 of these linebackers. So we got to keep pouring points, and we need to upgrade those points. So if we happen to get some of these guys to commit, I'm going to throw it all on these linebackers. This guy's getting close. If we have a good visit, he might commit as well. or at least lock everybody out. We need to lock out Oregon so we don't get into a recruiting battle. This guy is almost ready to go. He is too. All right, this guy's a backup option. This guy is a 73 percenter. All right, what is Corey Watkins? He's another 73. This guy, 69 speed, but he's got block shed, power moves. This guy is a defensive lineman. And I think he's also the one that we thought we maybe could move to offensive line, right? So I'm going to move him to D tackle right here and keep an eye on him because I want to see if we get him, great. But I would really love to move him to offensive line and see what his numbers are. These guys are just sitting here chilling. All right, so this is a D tackle we got. 81 power move, 81 block shed, 81 pursuit. This guy looks more like a D tackle, 69 speed. Man, it's too bad I don't have an extra D end. Yeah, it's all right. Not too worried about it. We can move him to D tackle later. All right. Let's go. Save real quick, play Miami, Ohio, and see if we can get qualified for a bowl. Yeah, Lou, I might in this one, I might go look at the wide receivers, even if they're already, high overall locks and already signed somewhere. And I might see if we can find a really fast wide receiver and see if we can see any of them that have good running back ability. There should be at least somebody that we can go after on one of these teams and move him to running back. But it's got to be a team that we're usering. It can't be a sim because they'll suck in the sim. Because they're going to take a hit on their awareness as well. All right, 5-2 Miami. These guys are better than us, so this could be an L. I'm going to need the defense to really step up here. So, let's see. Well, FG, if you didn't see my post, doctor gave me the green light to start working out again. Still might need to get 2 injections in my foot for some discomfort and pressure that I have. I have like pressure, like somebody's pushing on the top of my foot by my big toe and my second toe. But yeah, back to working out. I got to drop 20 pounds that I gained since I haven't been able to work out in over a year. And all of the gains that I made are gone. So, hey, it's not raining. Thank God. So, we'll see. And I don't mind working out in the not like 30-degree weather, but I don't mind working out in the cold because I do it outside that door, outside there. I have a patio and a deck, and I work out there. Yeah, FG, I'm not thrilled with that because he sucks defensively. It's a 5-year contract, so probably the last 2 years of that contract he's going to end up DHing, which is okay. And they're not paying him $20 million a year. It's only averaged to 17.5. So I guess they just didn't want to trade away the prospects it was going to take to get one of the catchers from Toronto or Murphy from Oakland. So that's fine. But we have a problem with overvaluing our prospects. We hung on to Alex Reyes forever, and now we fucking gave him away because he's always hurt. So we have a term here in St. Louis. We like to think of our prospects as Fabergé eggs that we don't want to get rid of. So, well, at least we got a field goal out of that. Defense coming up strong. Come on, put this in the end zone. The wrong team. This quarterback is not the long-term answer. Wow, look at that chunk play. That chunk play kept us from punting. All right, there we go. Bam, that was a long touchdown. Yeah, it is. All right, we're up 3.5. And the players take forever to develop. It's not like the NFL or NBA. They come in and they play right away and they're studs. Down 3 in the 4th. Hold them. Let's go. Fuck. Put it in the end zone. There we go. Up 4. Another field goal at least. Nope. Yeah, now we're down 3. Last minute drive. Touchdown. Hold him, hold him, hold him, hold him, hold him, hold him. Fuck! Fuck! How can you give that last drive up? They had 49 seconds left. Fucking suck my dick. That was bullshit. Oh my god. We had that game. We had it at the end. 18 of 45. This is why I said this dude is not our long term. And he had 5 sacks. There's Peterson again. Oh, we have some other good names on this team. Wait. We just signed a D tackle whose first name is Obi. O-B-I, like Obi-Wan. Obi-Wan. No, you can't see the sliders and settings. Sorry. This is Heisman. And we're simming, so the sliders don't matter. Oh. Yeah. In the sim, the sliders don't matter. This is on Heisman 7-minute quarters. So, not to be a dick, but if I was playing the game, it'd be different. You'd see me playing 20 and the CPU at 80. But sliders don't make a damn difference in the sim. Oh. Let's go. Yeah. Hey FG, I've been doing the 2080 sliders off camera, and they're starting to get too easy. You know, we gotta challenge ourselves. So, been challenging myself, and pretty soon I am never doing 0-100. So nobody say that in chat. Never fucking gonna do that. Well, I don't like to mess with the editor stuff because it likes to lock up my PS3. If it's one thing, if it's on the PC, on PS3, it tends to lock shit up, and I get tired of rebooting and stuff. So, Jimmy, we got a game tonight. Is there a game in the MWO? I think it's too early for me to call, right? Is it 5 o'clock Eastern? Yeah, 5 o'clock Eastern. Hell, I might be raiding into you guys. Well, look at that. We lost the game, but we got 5 more recruits. So, all right. So that takes care of one of the 2 corners. Takes care of one of the 2 linebackers. Takes care of the other D end. Takes care of that. Trey King is going to be our free safety. And we got rid of the 3rd D tackle. So we got all 5 defensive linemen we needed. So now we can focus on linebackers and corners and halfback running back. Yep. Oh, I was doing the Navy one that I was doing to learn how to run the triple option. I got 13 commits in 1 week. 13. All right, so let's get this visit out of the way before we forget. Clint did that shit, yeah. Teaching you guys too well. Got to stack those recruits, man. All right, this is where we start doing this. All right. Just need one corner right here, right? He's going to commit. We don't need to worry about him. Let's throw 200 at Watkins. All right. We don't need this D end. I still think this... I think this Watkins dude can play offensive line. All right. So we need 2 tackles. He's way up. He's way up. So I don't need Luke Brock. Yep. All right. All right. So 700 points a week. So that's 735. Let's do the math. 3175 divided by 735 is 4.5 weeks. So we may get a visit with this guy on a bye week at the end or the very last week, or we may not get a visit at all, but if we can get to number 1, we can get him in the off season. This guy is going to commit next week. This guy's going to commit next week. What was Sam Butler? 88 speed, 84 throw power. This guy's a running back as well. Running back, quarterback. 91 juke at a quarterback. Heh. So we'll just leave him on the board just in case. And when SC drops him off the board, then we'll have a chance. All right, 69. Go there. This is by far the strongest year 2 class defensively that I've had in a while at one of these lower schools, because look at this. We got 4 starting D linemen, and this guy, like I said, he's going to play free safety, not corner. He does have good corner skills, but he's got 87 zone. So need to put him at free safety. All right, so what does that do to our class? We're 13th, 1-5, 1-4, 8 threes. And we're a 3-star school. We should go to a 4-star next year. We just need one more win for that. Get us into a bowl game. I think there's a legit chance that we could play for a natty in year 4, but probably year 5 is what we're looking at. Because a lot of these guys that we're going to get this year are going to get redshirted. And so that's year 3. They'll get redshirted, so they'll be able to play in year 4, and they'll be ready to probably start in year 5. So I think year 5 is a legit shot at winning a natty. In year 4, we might be able to compete and get into the top 10 overall at the end of the year. So on my YouTube page, go here. If you go there, there's a playlist that has Louisiana Monroe, so ULM. And we did this exact same thing, and we won a natty in year 4 with that team. We had the number 2 or 3 class the second year. We had 2 wins, and we had the number 2 or 3 class. Coach got fired, but we had the number 2 or 3 class in the nation. So we had to hire his brother to come in and finish up. Smooth Talker got fired, and his brother Shit Talker came in and won the natty. So, all right, I told you those 2 guys were going to commit. So we got the tackle, and we got the corner. So we're done with DBs. So we just need 3 linebackers, 1 tackle, 2 running backs, and a quarterback. All right. He can go away. All right. So, need these 3 linebackers. I still think this guy can play offensive line. So, quarterback, 2 running backs, a tackle, and 3 linebackers. And these guys are extra, and Watkins is extra. I'm going to slide Watkins down here. So I'm going to give him 700, give him 700, and we'll throw 200 on him. Look, all of a sudden they dropped off the board. There we go. All right. In good shape. Good shape. What are we looking at? We're looking at a 19-man recruiting class, and we should be right on track for that. All right. 1 win gets us bowl eligible. 2 wins definitely gets us in a bowl game. We have an F schedule because I told these guys, when you're starting out at a low-level school, you want the easiest games out of conference you can get because you're not going to win a natty for at least 2 or 3 years, at least. So you don't care about your schedule. You don't care about being ranked. You don't care about that stuff. You want to go to a bowl game. So going to a bowl game will get you a star increase so you can get your stars up. You can get better players when you recruit. You get your coach leveled up because you're going to win games and get good stats, right? Let's look at this quarterback because he's pissing me off. He's number 2 in the nation in passing. 52%. 23 touchdowns, but 10 of those have come in 2 games. All right. Reggie Peterson, freshman wide receiver. 91 speed, 91 excel, only has 78 catch and route running. 93 carry. That's what I'm talking about, Lou, right there. The carry. If he has elusiveness and carry and speed and acceleration, agility, I don't care about break tackle. I don't care about stiff arm. I don't even really care about spin or juke. As long as he doesn't fumble the ball, you can move this guy to running back. There's another freshman. Only 85 speed. He's a slot guy. Chase Franz is the guy we were going to call Chaz Franz. 92 speed. Only 71 catching, but 78 route running. Not very good stamina or injury, so not very elusive. He's just a straight downfield speed guy. Freshman tight end at 84 speed, 85 catch, 81 route running. Defensively, junior, senior, junior, sophomore, corner, senior. TFLs, sacks, need more sacks. All those picks are spread out, look at that. All right, let me save this, we'll go play this game. I probably saved it, doesn't hurt anything to save it again. So. With this latest revamp update, it jacked up my DLC folder, so I had to delete everything, so I lost all my old uniforms. I also lost all my time savers, so I can no longer go look and see how many points the other teams are putting on players. I tried to re-download all that stuff, and it just fucked up the uniforms again, so that was really important, was having that. I never used it. I would just use it to show you that my math was correct, but it was nice to have it there. So, whatever. All right, Northern Illinois. Ooh, this is going to be a rough one. No, it still doesn't work, Specta. So that really pisses me off that I lost the time savers. I don't give a fuck about the old uniforms, but losing the time saver. If I hadn't switched and gone to Duke and I'd gone to another school that the uniforms weren't jacked up, I wouldn't have deleted that file and I'd still have all that. But since I went to Duke and it jacked up their uniforms, then I had to delete it. So yeah, I'm kind of not kind of. I'm really bitter over that. I paid for that shit and pissed me off. Yeah, it doesn't work on this one, Dark. What's up, babies? All right, I'm going to sim this and I'm going to take the dogs out because they need to go out and I don't need anybody pissing or shitting in their house. So we'll do like I did when I got food. I'll turn off the camera. And I'll just hit sim to the end of the game, take the dogs out, and I'll be back when the game's over. Come on, let's go. All right, we get to kick off. All right, here we go. I'll be back. Well, I see we can't seem to win a game when I step away from the camera, so the fuck, guys. We need to win some of these games. $14 of 46, 30%. Oh, this fucker. He's about to get cut. $10, 10 at the half. Down 6. Jesus. I'm going to go look and see what our awareness is for the other quarterback, because their throwing power and accuracy and all that shit is irrelevant. It's their awareness. In the sim, you want to get, once you get your quarterback's awareness over like 80, then they start playing much better. Let's advance this week. We've lost 2 games in a row. Shut up! Goddamn dogs are upstairs barking at somebody. Oh my gosh. You can see, has anybody signed up for that game between you and George? Nope. That's Monday. I'm gonna go sign up for that game. So me and Danny are gonna call your game with 49er on Monday. Actually, we're gonna call the doubleheader. I'll let Danny do play-by-play for the second game, and I'll just do the color. We'll switch off. All right, so Monday's doubleheader is taken care of, guys. You don't know what I'm talking about. We have a user league that I used to be in, that several people in chat are in. So, all right, we got the other tackle, and everybody else is ready for a visit. So we need a quarterback, 2 halfbacks, and 3 linebackers. Five visits. Let's go. This week. All 5 guys are coming this week. Would that be hilarious if we closed out our recruiting class this week with these visits? I don't give a fuck. You can take your minus 50 points. I don't care. You're coming in. We're not going to send you on a bye. First, George is trying to steal that running back. I do have lockpick though. I do have, as long as he doesn't sign, I have lockpick. So I'm gonna leave the 700 on him. Look at that. We jumped all the way to number 1. Gained 3,000 points because SC took him off the board. This is the dude that can play running back or quarterback. So this guy automatically takes the place of McMahon, but I need 2. So if I can get them both, I'll take him. And he can play quarterback. So this is why you don't take those guys off your board. Just move them to the bottom, be patient, and bam, there we go. We had this guy on, this Butler we've had on our board since early in the season. So 88 speed, 84 throw, 80 accuracy, 74 carry, 80 break tackle, 91 juke, 87 spin, 86 elusive, 84 excel, 91 stamina, and he can catch the ball. So he's a running back and quarterback. 5'11", 194, 5-star, number 2 athlete from Cookeville, Tennessee. Where's Rocky Top at? Where's Cookeville at? Let's help our zone coverage. You can see we have a maxed out OC and it still hasn't helped. Let's look at these quarterbacks. Who's this bitch? All right. Awareness is the same. Stamina and injury. I'm considering replacing him. I'm considering just swapping these 2 for a week. Can't hurt. Actually, let's go look at running back too, because it's not like Ahmed's been doing anything great. Yeah, we gotta get some better speed on this team. That's fucking terrible. All right, this win should get us bowl eligible right here. Maybe we'll switch this and sim a quarter at a time instead of the whole game. Mix it up a little bit. We really need this win. We can finish off a bunch of these recruits and qualify for a bowl. Need 2 more wins. I don't care if we drop from 10 wins to 7 wins. I just want to get to a bowl and move up a star. Anybody else hurt? Nope. Everybody should be back. No rain, thank God. So if you guys can't figure out which guy to play, play the one with higher awareness if you're doing sim, especially at quarterback. As I said earlier, as a user, awareness is irrelevant, but in the sim, it's probably more important than any other rating. I've had a 78 throw power quarterback throw for 5,000 yards back-to-back years in the sim. So, won Heisman both times. Yeah, touchdown, 7-0. My defense. 7-3. Let's go. Move it down the field. Downfield. Score. No. Got inside the 5 and had to settle for a field goal. We forced them to a field goal, so that works. 3 and out. (17-9). There we go. Touchdown to Franz. Hans and Franz. I might want to change his name from Chaz to Hans, H-A-N-Z, Hans Franz. That would be fun. If you guys don't know what I'm talking about, that's from Saturday Night Live back in the day with Dana Carvey and all them. We're talking about acting like Arnold Schwarzenegger. All right. 31-17, 2-score lead, 30 seconds left, game over. All right, boom, we got our 6th win, bowl eligible. I got another upgrade. All right, let's see what the junior quarterback did. Case came in 22, 38, 3 touchdowns, 1 pick, 3 sacks. McCarthy, 10 tackles. Exactly, tight spot. Dana Carvey. Yeah, I couldn't remember the other dude's name. I could see his face, but I couldn't remember his name. All right. I'm so old, I remember when Saturday Night Live was funny and it was worth watching. I watched it when John Belushi was on there, man. All right. Upgrade for my head coach. Let's get that out of the way before I forget. So we're going to go ahead and throw it into lockpick. So now I can unlock 3 guys. Not that we need it, but it gives me 3 times to unlock somebody. What's in the cup? It's water with orange flavored Mio. But we do have this on standby. I think I've had 1 double shot at tequila in the last week and a half. It may look like I drink a lot when I do all the shots on camera, but I don't drink much off camera. So I guess you can call that my shtick. But at least if I'm going to do shtick, I'll do something that I enjoy. Plus, when I do the shots, my mouth gets loose, and so I start calling people out and talking shit, and Jimmy loves that. And we had a whole discussion about how stupid the fucking NFL coaches are. How they can't manage the clock at the end of the half and the end of the game. I bet you most of us that play NCAA could kick their ass at clock management at the end of the game. They're just terrible. They need to teach a class on it. And some of them are too busy calling plays to pay attention to the situation. That's what got Hackett in trouble with the Broncos. All right. We got the quarterback and 2 of the linebackers. So now 2 running backs and a middle linebacker. Somebody committed to Oregon. Who did we lose to Oregon? Must have been that dude I was hoping wouldn't get locked out, but I don't think Oregon was number one. I think Oregon jumped over us on that one dude. No, it was Georgia. Georgia stole the running back. Yeah, that's okay. No big deal. We won't get 2 running backs, but that's okay. We're going to make up for it by getting extra players elsewhere. All right. This is the guy that can play running back. So we still have 2 shots. This guy's going to commit next week. This guy's committing next week. We'll be number 1 in 2 weeks on this guy. 2 weeks on that guy. And we should be able to get a visit scheduled on a bye week with this guy next. Not bad for a second year. Look at all these defensive players. Boom, 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 boom. We're just crushing it on defense. In the sim, man, the better you have defense, easier it is for you to win these games. All right, Bowling Green sucks. Let me save this. This should guarantee us a bowl game with this win. And like I said, we need those running backs and linebacker. I can throw away my little post-it note on what we need. Guys, make sure when you have that big red bar up there and you're about ready to close out a player, don't take all of their points away. Leave them 100 or 200 points at least to try and push them over the last little bit, because then you can take all their points and put them somewhere else. Yeah, I thought I forgot to schedule a visit. He's just going to have to come in on the bye. All right, hold on one sec. I'm sorry to keep going back and forth. I want to look at the... where are we at class-wise? We're at number 13. It sure does. Got to finish them off as quick as possible. As quick as possible. All right, conference standings, where are we? We're getting to the end of the season. And we're 3rd in our division. We only went 3-4. So all of our losses have come in conference. That's why you schedule those shit games at the beginning against non-conference garbage. So one more win. Yeah, we're not going to play for the conference championship. Don't care. Don't expect to. Just want to win. Get the recruits. Get to my bowl game. Move on. All right. How good is our... This page tells you how good your roster is. So right now, we are the 47th team. And they don't like our roster going forward, and I think they're high as shit. We have a bowl projection. We're going to have to get a win. Ah, they got us going to the Lending Tree Bowl against the Raging Cajuns. All right. Let's get one more win and solidify that. Bowling Green sucks. Hold on. Wrong one. Miami's number 1. What I want to do is look at my remaining schedule. All right, so we beat New Mexico, shut out Colorado State, close win against Wyoming, lost to Ball State, beat Michigan, Western Michigan, lose to Toledo, beat Ohio, lose 2 in a row, get that win. So Bowling Green and Kent, we should get 2 more, so that'd get us to 8-4, and then we play the bowl game, which I will play, if not the whole game, part of it. That would get us to 9-4 on the season, 1 game less than what we had last year. So we just got to win these 2 games right here. All right, their defense isn't great. Our defense is much better. So maybe they'll hold us in the game. Our offense can do something. We're going to go with that other quarterback for another week and see what happens. I don't know if that includes it or not, Specta. I think the future years might add it in as it goes, because those numbers will fluctuate. But we get up to a 4-star school, we're going to be bringing in bigger guys the next year. All right, defensive tackles should be back. The free safety's not going to play. Neither is the outside linebacker. So let's go. Cross your fingers. No rain. Hey, no rain. Yeah, this team right now, this season, we're 75, 74, 80. Last season, we were 68, 65, 71, and we went 10-3. And we should go 9-4 this year. So I would expect us to be like an 81 overall, somewhere around there. So that would be year 3. That makes year 4, we're going to be in the mid to high 80s. We can compete for a natty. And year 5 would put us in the 90s. All right, again, go quarter at a time. Come on, defense. Come on, defense. Come on, defense. All right, held him to 3. Go. Fucking offense is killing me. There we go. Chunk plays. Hold them. Field goal. Yes. God, our offense is so inconsistent. Get down there. Ah, stalled out. Fuck. Come on. All right, 21-21. 24-21. We're going to go possession by possession. Way to go, defense. 27-21. Don't tell me we're going to lose by 1. Didn't get the 2-pointer, so we're only up 5. Hey, we got the ball back. We got it back. Okay, there we go. There we go. Boom. Got our 7th win. Definitely in a bowl game. All right, 18 of 37. Still under 50%. That's horrendous. We're not getting 100 yards rushing. Hey, this time it's Chase Franz this time for 100 yards. Damn TFLs, man. We are staying in most of these games because our defense. All right, so one more game of sim, and then we will. What I'll do is I'll go fast sim like we're doing, possession by possession, and if we need to step in to help win that bowl game, then I'll step in on offense and help us win. I'm not going to play the whole game. Oh, man. So once we're done with this season, I'll exit out of this, save, and I'll load in this Navy triple option Dynasty so you guys can see what this roster looks like, because it's garbage. I've shown some of you guys already. Here's what the depth chart looks like. So, good quarterback. He keeps getting hurt. So we only have one player higher than 72 on offense, and that's the quarterback. Defense, and we're a little light on D-line and linebacker. We're losing half our linebackers. We're going to have to move some of these guys to outside, but I really would like to replace these 2 guys with freshmen because we have 29 juniors. Losing half our strong, losing 1 free. Got to replace both kickers and need depth at corner. So, but this recruiting class, let me see if I have it written down. So, Specta, I've already got the quarterback. I've got 2 out of 3 wide receivers. I got both tight ends. I got 3 out of 4 tackles. Got 1 out of 2 guards. Got both DNs, both D tackles, one outside linebacker, both corners, one strong, and need a kicker and a punter still. So I need a wide receiver, a tackle, a guard, an outside, a kicker, and a punter. All right, so we got an outside linebacker and one of the running backs. So, and that middle committed to Auburn, not a big deal. It's telling me that Sam Butler is a quarterback, but I think he's a running back. All right, so basically we just need a running back and we're done. What is Watkins again? Yeah, he's the one I think can be an offensive lineman, and this is the running back that they think is a quarterback. I think he's more useful for us at running back than quarterback. And we're going to bring both of them in on a bye week because they were late in deciding. All right, so we have 278s left. They're at least 4 stars. We're up to number 9. We get both those guys, we will be in the top 10 almost for sure. So, great class. It's rough when you got to get that many guys. What does it say we are now? $38. So this is year 2, 3, 4, 5. What did I say? Year 5, right? We crush it with 2 more recruiting classes. That's going to be inside the top 10. So if we were usering, we'd probably be playing for a natty shot next year. All right. Did it change our bowl game? No. Still now, but now we're playing Texas State. Okay. If we play Texas State, we're going to kill them. All right. Let's get in here. All right, we're at 3 hours and 16 minutes. Last time I did this, it took us 5 hours. We're not doing 5 hours today, guys. So we'll sim this one. We'll be done with the regular season. We'll get to the bowl games. We'll sim/play the bowl game. And then we'll get through the off season and get us all the way to where we set up our recruiting board. Maybe we'll take a look at that, but then we'll call it a day. If we can get this 2 more hours, we can get it close to the start time of the NWO. We'll rate out, let you guys go watch some user play, head-to-head user play. Who is that today? That is, it's Miami and FSU. So who is that? That's Revamp. Is that going to be somebody? I don't see anybody scheduling that game. They have no play-by-play and no announcers for that game yet, but it's Miami and FSU. So is that who's Florida State? Is that? I'm drawing a blank on who that is, but it's Miami. I know that's Revamp. All right. They got 2 guys hurt out. Look at them uniforms. Like Kent. Those are some bright ass yellow uniforms. Cincy FSU. So Cincy against Revamp. That should be a very enjoyable offensive game. So we have no announcers. I cannot call that game. I might be in chat for that game, but I can't call that game. Plus, it doesn't matter who's calling the game if we don't have a producer. So, All right, get the kick off. Love it. Don't you love Kent? They got all the soccer field markings on their football field. All right. Let's just do possession by possession. Boom, touchdown. It goes better in the sim doing possession by possession as well, just so you know. Tie game. Throws a fucking pick. All right, down 10-7. God damn, our offense is so inconsistent. Down 17-7. Man, see a lot of 3 and outs. Again, 3 and out. Can we get a quick score before half? No. My God, we're going to lose to Kent State. This is terrible. We can't fucking move the ball. 30-7, really? This is the most disheartening game the whole fucking season. We're playing like garbage. Gave up 40 points to Kent State. God, that was horrible. $21 of 50 with 2 picks. Look at Reggie Peterson, freshman, 11 catches, 225 and 3 touchdowns. At least he showed up. The linebacker with 10 tackles. God, that's disheartening. All right, well, so we'll max out at 8 wins. I'm just typing in on the spreadsheet where we're gonna finish. And we finished 4 and 5 in the conference. That's terrible. All right, let's see who we play in this ball game. Also need to see if we have any stats that we need to do. So if I need to play more than just a few possessions to get these guys their stats, then I will. So can't believe we gave up 40 to Kent State. That's terrible. Oh well. While that advances, I'm going to get the spreadsheet set up for the off season. All right, just advance because those 2 guys are coming in for a visit. They're maxed out, so see if we can get these guys to commit now or go to the off season. I think we're maxed out on our off season points, so we should be able to drop 7,500 points on each one. Be nice if we get one to commit before then so we can throw everything on one guy and guarantee getting them. Revamp, hey man, thank you for the resub. Appreciate that. Welcome, welcome. Shout out my boy Revamp TV. Got another banger recruiting class on this one. Lost a couple of games we shouldn't have, but we're doing pretty good in year 2 with these guys. So I've been messing around on off stream with a not only a run and shoot dynasty, but a triple option. So it said that one guy is a D tackle, not an offensive lineman. I knew he was a D tackle, but I want to see what his this guy's overall is as an offensive lineman. We'll just change his weight. Can't believe this guy didn't commit. All right, well, we won't have to put very much on this guy. If we put 5,000 points on them, they can't get them even if they put 10,000, and we can put the rest on Watkins. So we're going to get these two guys. And this is where we are class-wise. We dropped to 15 because other people got commits. So we get in the top 10, great. If not, don't care. Advance the week. Going to the Lending Tree Bowl. See who we're going to play. It said Texas State last time. So let's go. Oh, man. Revamp, I have 4 dogs in the house for this week because my younger son went on his honeymoon to Playa del something or other, real close to Cancun. So, let me tell you, 2 dogs are enough. 4 is too much. Especially 3 of them are girls, and the boy needs to be neutered, and I think he'll chill the fuck out once he gets neutered. So, all right, we're going to play Texas State in the Lending Tree Bowl. Let me save this real quick, and then we can get into this game. Like I said, we'll sim a little bit. I'll play a little bit. We don't need to play the whole game. We're going to sim defense regardless. So we'll see how much I play on offense. Maybe I'll get us out to a lead and sim and see if we can hold it. All right, stats. We need to check our season stats and see where we sit. God, he's passing. Might go back to Case. We'll see. Rushing, he's not going to get his 1,000. All right, look, we have a freshman and a senior over 1,000. He'd have to get 242 yards. Don't think we're going to do that. 42, 43. 22 TFLs for Lang. All right, so let's put the other quarterback back in there and play with him. A little better speed. And let's go play. Let's check out these uniforms. All right, here we go. A little gameplay to end the day. Little, not a lot, just a little. Now we can check the sliders because I don't know what these sliders are set on. If these are on 50-50, I'll change them because we're not playing on 50-50. All right, we're the #1 passing team in the nation, but we're the last team in rushing. That's terrible. And we're the worst pass defense and the 3rd best rush defense. All right, gonna get the ball first. All right, now we can check the sliders. Let's see. Somebody was asking before what our sliders are. This is straight sim. Heisman. There's our penalty settings. All right, so let's crank this down. Interceptions always at 35. Always. All right, here we go. So we're playing 2080 sliders with this team. So we'll see how this goes. There's our freshman, Reggie Peterson. White guy named Reggie. Tay J, what name?
That brings up 2nd and 5. I got you, punk. 50's the mic. 50's the mic. Number 24 on the carry. Gain of 2 yards. That'll bring up 3rd and 2.
Oh! Thought I had enough room. Well, you know I'm going to go for it. I just want to give our running back a little bit of a break because I don't want to run him 3 plays in a row. Shit, that guy was not letting go, man. He was in my face. I just had to get rid of that as quick as I could. I was looking for our crossing route, and this dude was like all up in my shit. I'm gonna wait for that guy to get open.
That makes it 1st and 10.
It's actually the wrong play. I didn't want this play. I wanted a different inside run. Penalty. There we go. 1st and goal.
Personal foul. Face mask. Defense.
Nice. Way to go, Specta.
Automatic first down.
There we go. Reggie with the touchdown. Been running a whole lot more drag routes too, especially with really fast receivers to let them run away from the linebackers. So you can do slants, but I want to run to an open field and hit them right away and then let them go upfield as quick as possible. And hit him with a screen pass right away. Dude does not have the agility. I'm trying to spin him around and he won't spin.
At the 24-yard line. That'll bring up 2nd and 3.
Yeah, let's try to run that guy over. Casey Case. What a name. It's a nice little counterplay where it brings the one of the tight ends from the backside to hit any of that middle penetration, as you just saw. Here, watch this play. Watch this dude right here lay this guy out. Boom! That linebacker thinks he's going to come straight up the middle and get me, and he got his ass blown up. And that's a designed block on that one. Oh, step back. Got another 10 yards off of that one. He thought he had me. I got you. I got you. No, no, you don't. This is probably going to be a loss. They get 6 guys in the box to my 5. Yeah. He just doesn't have the speed to get outside. We got to get some speedy running backs in the worst way. If I get that... athlete that's at the top of our board, I'm going to start him day one. I'm not going to redshirt him. You go, Peterson. Way to hang on.
That'll bring up 3rd and inches.
This isn't an inside zone, it's a straight dive, but he goes straight forward right away. Doesn't give them time to react. It actually works better. It works well against even runs where they have more guys in the box. And then he can run the fake jet off of it. All right, tie score at the end of one.
That makes it 2nd and 6.
See if we can hit this for the touchdown. Still give us 3rd and 6 if we don't get it. Where was that throw? Just airmailed that bad boy. All right. Coach, what do you want us to do? All right.
Let's go. Easy, easy, easy. Delta.
You know me. All right, they only got 3 down. We should be able to hit this hole. And we do, but they stop us. That's all right. And they got 98 yards to go. Should have thrown the ball. Guess what we're going to do? Probably going to scramble with the quarterback. God, stay in bounds. I hope the new game has sideline awareness built into it because these fuckers run out of bounds way too easy.
Let's go deep. Hey, Mike's 50, Mike's 50.
Freshman Reggie Peterson. I can hear the volleyball chant already. He's a freshman. He's a freshman.
In your face.
Stay on your feet. He got bounced a little too far. If he doesn't go quite so far to the right on that bounce, I have a hole to run straight up the middle.
Double tight, guys, double tight. Motion, motion.
There we go. Got to motion that receiver out of the way to take that extra alignment or extra corner off the edge. Give me room to run.
Number 24 on the carry. Call it a gain of 7 yards. That'll bring up 2nd and 3.
Roger, Roger. Mike 50, Mike 50. Pick it up, guys, pick it up. Ready. Red 18. Red 18.
Woo, that was a quick pitch. My goodness, I almost pitched that right into the guy. We were lucky he didn't get that knocked down. I'm looking X all day on this one. There you go, Franz. 10-yard score, give us the lead. I'll send the kick so it's not automatic.
Easy, easy, easy. Eagle, eagle.
I was trying to get him in front of that safety. He just couldn't get there. That's all right. I ran myself into a corner and didn't really have much to do.
Easy, easy, easy.
So I'm just hoping to not throw a pick.
Ready.
He never turned around for the ball. He never looked. He's just running straight up the field and doesn't look. And they both converge on the ball. And they missed a field goal. All right, fuck this. Let's go.
Jack, Jack. Thunder. Thunder. Jack, Jack. Easy, easy, easy. Fox two, Fox two. Easy, easy, easy.
There it is. Don't you catch me. Touchdown. One play. Didn't even need 10 seconds. Didn't even need 10 seconds, Spectre. Just one play.
Man left, man left. Three down, three down. Mike's good.
Ready. Flag 98. Flag 98.
Wilson, Wilson, fuck, fuck, fuck.
Goddamn dude blocked him right into my run lane, so I had to wait up and let the other guy pick him up. That should have been down the sideline.
Watch the curl, watch the curl. Hey, 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 we go.
I like that counter because it's the same formation that I run a lot of read option out of. So it looks the same as any other time. So you're not automatically expecting me to run a counter play. Oh, he caught it. There you go. School record yards for a season, and he's a freshman. He's got 199 yards already. Shit. I thought that DB was picking that ball off.
That makes it first and 10.
Let's go.
That'll bring up second and 3.
There we go. A little triple option for you guys. I could have ran that in, but I didn't want to get tackled at the one, so we went ahead and made that pitch. We'll just take that. We'll just take that. There's no one there going to get in the way of it, so. What else do we have in this playbook? See the defense? They didn't know where the ball was. I'm standing right there with the ball, and they're running away, looking somewhere else. All right, looking at X and triangle. Tight end, slot. Ah! Half second more and that ball's out.
That'll bring up 3rd and 8.
Double tight, double tight. Double tight. Three down, three
Here we
down.
go. Green 19. Green 19.
I need one over here. I need one over here.
Mullins makes the reception. And 26 on the ball. 1st down.
And Jimmy send me user catch tutorial. All right, I'll check that out if I'm done.
Let's make these babies cry all the way back home, yo. Let's make these babies cry all the way back home.
Flag 68.
Yeah, they had that play sniffed out. That's okay.
Childers on the tackle at the 49-yard line. That brings up 2nd and 9.
Let's get the mirrors back and go full strength.
Mike's 50. Mike's 50. Ready.
He's just standing there. There's like a 5-yard bubble with no one around him. Okay, I'll throw it to you. I was trying to go deeper down the field, but I'll throw that one to you. Yeah, it's a user catch tutorial.
That's good for a gain of 13 yards.
All right, Reggie's over 200 yards receiving. I need a user defense tutorial. I need to learn how to fucking play defense. Oh, hang on to the ball, you baby back. See what happens with this quarterback when I play as opposed to the sim? Dude, can't even get 50% completion percentage in the sim. This guy's horrible in the sim. Let's go. Just gash him up the middle. Spread him out and gash him up the middle, right, guys?
That makes it 3rd and 3.
Dive play right up the middle.
Man left, man left. 3 down, 3 down.
Just enough. Pound cake, yeah.
That makes it 1st and goal.
All right. We're going to let this clock run down a little bit. Hope to make this the last play of the quarter, get us off to the 4th quarter. Haven't been able to get a big enough lead for me to sim out, so I'm having to play. That's okay. All right, we're off to the 4th quarter. 7 more minutes. We'll be done with this second season. Go to this dive play, see if we can push this in before they load up the box with 5 guys on the line. There you go. I told you these 2080 sliders are getting to be a little easy too. Going to give me 8 yards over the middle. We'll take it all day long.
That makes it 2nd and 2. First down.
All right. See if we can hit this one to circle over here towards the flag. Nope. But we're going to throw it down to triangle. Oh, what a catch by Peterson. Did you see the freshman ball out? Just set a school record with 251. Look at this catch. I didn't think I had enough arm to get that to him. Look at this catch. Woo! Sideways Moss. What a catch. I want to see that again. This guy right in the slot. I'm looking at circle the whole way, but I see that safety go with him, which opens up triangle, but I didn't have the arm to get it there. Love it. All right, let's put this in the end zone. Don't throw a pick. Burn some more time off the clock. I'll wait till it gets under 5 minutes and we'll snap this. I'm also trying to burn some real time because that game doesn't start for an hour and a half. And I figure we're gonna eat a good hour on the off season, so.
That's a gain of 8 on the play. That makes it 2nd and 2.
Mike's 50, Mike's 50.
Let's go! Flag 98! Flag 98!
Doo-doo-doo. Third and 1.
That'll make it 3rd and 1.
Don't let him breathe. Don't let him breathe. Play that tight.
Let's go!
I'm telling you guys, slants for 2-point conversions, slants down there on the goal line. They can't cover both sides. One side has to be open. Even with a user, they can't cover both sides. Yay, fumble recovery. We are putting on chew clock. I want to get this game over with. And then they get a penalty, which stops the clock.
Personal foul. Face mask. Defense. Automatic first down.
Mike 50, Mike 50.
Don't need first downs. I just need yards and let the clock run.
2nd and 4. That's good for a gain of 9 yards. That makes it 1st and goal.
Let's go!
And another flag. And another first down.
Personal
We should
foul.
be able to burn the rest of this clock off.
Defense.
All day, baby, all day.
Automatic first down.
Man left, man left.
There you go. For 49er George. Right here.
Let's go! Watch it,
Anderson on the tackle. Gain of 3 yards. That brings up second and goal.
Double tight, double tight. Three down, three down. Mike 50, Mike 50.
let's go!
Reset, cut right. Hey, Mike 50, Mike 50.
The hell lineup is that?
Hey, watch the ball, watch the ball. Run, 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 run.
Red 18! Red 18!
There we go. 49. 49-21, Texas State. Boom. All right. We get another upgrade point for our head coach, which means next year we'll start with only needing three guys from a state to get in a pipeline. So our pipelines are going to go way up here at the end of this season, which means year 4 we'll have insta commit. Because any points the head coach gets next year, we'll pour those into lockpick so that at the beginning of year 4 we'll have full insta commit. All right, user stats: 20 of 28, 369, 4 touchdowns, 1 pick, no sacks. 24 carries, 134, and 2 touchdowns. 11 catches for 251 and 2. No pancakes. Good number of TFL sacks. Any picks? Nope. All right. Boom. Season 2's over. So we'll get on to the off season here and finish everything up. Go see who's interested in coming to our school next year and call it a day. Lending Tree Bowl against the week. See where we finish our final ranking. And before we get busy here and I get into the middle of rating out, thank you guys for hanging out all day. I know my schedule has been really hectic and unpredictable lately, but hoping to fix that. But in the meantime, appreciate you guys coming in as soon as you get the notifications. You guys on YouTube, thank you for the likes and subscribes and comments. Appreciate all you guys. Just know that YouTube is just a way for me to archive my streams over there. So always watch it on double speed because I talk slow enough that it'll sound normal at double speed. So there's no point in sitting through 5 hours or 4 hours or even 3 hours of a stream. You can get it done in half the time by putting it on double stream. I do that for everybody else. Anybody else I watch, except for music videos, I watch on double speed. So all Come on, update. Here we go. Peterson, rookie, a freshman, not a rookie, a freshman, sets the school record for yards in a season. And my head coach goes up another point, which gets us there. So next year, all 3 of those points will be there. So we only need 3 guys from a state to be a pipeline. And then when we add points during the season, we'll add them down here so that the following season, they'll be up here to start and we'll have insta-commit. So by the time we're a 5-star school, we'll have insta-commit, which will be real easy. We'll be able to snag people right and left. All right, so who won the Natty? Miami. There you go, revamp. Miami won the Natty. 14-0, beat Penn State. UNLV finished 25. Where did I finish in the conference? We finished 7th. Gotta update that on the spreadsheet. Championship contenders. Our final rank was 38. Not bad. Take that. We were 26 last year, but we were 2 games less. They really don't like our team next year. Look, we're up to a 4-star, guys. We took a jump up to 4-star. So at the end of next year, we'll be a 5-star school with insta-commit. There you go. Tyler Van Dyke, first team All-American. Our middle linebacker was first team All-American. And Caleb Williams, second team. Skinner, there you go. Your boy Skinner's tight end. We had a defensive end and a middle linebacker make first and second team. Freshman, there we go. Hans and Franz made first team freshmen. And Penn, our quarter. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. All right, let's look at our final stats real quick. He probably would have led the nation in passing if I hadn't benched him. 4,600 yards. But those picks were killing us. So, 26 sacks. 783. 1,400 yards, 1,100 yards. 43 pancakes. Cobb, our middle linebacker, 86 tackles, 4 TFLs, and a sack. 24 TFLs by Lang, 21 by Michael. 7 sacks by Michael. Nobody had more than 1 pick. So, all right. Now we need to go under depth chart and make these adjustments so we don't lose anybody. So we have a 71 freshman with 82 speed. And then we need to bring back the sophomore. All right, halfback. We have 274 sophomores. Wide receiver, him. If I lose some of those freshman wide receivers, I'm not going to be happy. So let me go Chad Sims. Leave Gassett. Leave Hans and Franz. So we have 6 freshmen right now on the depth chart. All right, freshman there. Freshman there. Sophomore there. All right. 70 left tackle. 68 left guard. 69 left guard. 69 center. That's hilarious. All right, left end. We have a 78 sophomore red shirt. Right end. All right, going 72 D tackle. The rest I don't care. Left outside linebacker is a sophomore. Middle linebacker, we need the 72 freshman. Don't care about the rest. Right outside, we need the 70 freshman. Corner. All right, we're going to go with the 78 freshman first. Then the 76 redshirt freshman. Then the 79 sophomore. 74 corner. Good. Free safeties is 75. Strong safety, we have a 73 that we brought in. Nope, not him. This guy. And we got freshman kicker and punter, so we're good. All right, I am worried that we're going to lose at least one of these wide receivers to a transfer because we have 6 freshmen and we have nothing else. That's all we have are 6 freshman wide receivers. So worst case is we get this 188 speed quarterback / running back. He might be kicked over to wide receiver for a year till we can go get somebody else. I don't know. We'll see. All right, cross your fingers we don't lose any wide receivers. Don't be baby back bitches, because you're all playing next year. Yes, of course we need an extension. Look at that. We've won 18 games. They won 7, 8, 9, 14. 14 games in 4 years, and we won 18 in 2. So, yeah, I think we should stay. All right, cross your fingers. Don't leave. So I'm not sure how we could rearrange the depth chart to make them stay. Hoping that since they're all freshmen, they all realize they're all going to play. There's no upper class ahead of them. But if we lose the 69, 68, 67, I'd rather lose them than lose the guys that are already in the 70s. Don't leave. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And we don't have anybody high enough to worry about getting drafted. So. And we should not get any transfers. Well, I misspoke. Anybody want an 80 overall freshman? An 80 right tackle freshman who has to sit out a year. So 6'8", 266. '85 excel, 81 pass block, 86 run, 84 impact. He went from Alabama to Buffalo. He's from Pennsylvania, so I'll take him. I'll take him. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. and that guy that I got that's a D tackle that I thought could play O-line, we don't really need him now, but I'll take him. I'll take an extra guy because we didn't overcommit. We were only going for 19, so we have extra scholarships that we can spend. They have him down as a D tackle. I know they have him as a D tackle, but I want to see what he looks like on the offensive line. An 80. All right, so we have a 5,000 point lead. So all I need to do is give him 5,000 points, and they can't get him. I wish there was a faster way to do this. Like you could, you know, bring up a keyboard and just type in the numbers. That would make life so much easier. Then we just give 10,000 to Corey Watkins. So that way, even if they gave him 10,000, you know what? We'll make it 9, and I'll give a little bit extra to Butler just to be sure. Because I really want Butler more. There we go. I've never had an 80 overall offensive lineman transfer in. That's awesome. That's fucking awesome. Yeah, Jimmy, I know he's homesick. I kind of thought about that when I saw PA, so it's, you know, proximity to home. I think in real life, some of these guys who go to like Alabama and Georgia and all these really big schools and they sit on the bench for 3 years and start as a senior would be better served going somewhere else and playing every day for 3 or 4 years, especially if they want to go pro, because they take players from low caliber, low overall schools. And you'd be better served by getting more game tape than just playing 1 year as a starter. All right, I know Butler's listed as a quarterback, but I really want him as a running back because he has more speed than what we have right now. And Watkins is the guy we're going to look to see if he can play offensive line. I know he's a good D tackle. He's already a 78 at D tackle, but if I can get him as a 75 or a 77 on O-line, I'm going to move him to O-line. Hey, we signed a top 10 class. Can you hear one of the dogs over there dreaming? You hear this? Whoop, whoop, whoop. It's a dog dreaming. All right, we jumped up to number 9. Look at that, 17 3-stars. I think they filled our board with extra guys. Because we only added 3 more guys. So they added at least 2 more guys. They added a 2-star and a 3-star to our list. See how good they are. Come on. All right, let's find out what Corey Watkins can play. He's a 66 fullback. He's a 76 tackle and a 79 center. I told you he can go up. 75 end, 78 D tackle, but he's a 79 center. What's up, Coop? Hey, I totally understand. We're doing a sim dynasty here, so we're not playing much gameplay. We're just trying to improve this team through recruiting. We landed this athlete that's a 78 D tackle, but he's also a 79 center. So I'm going to put him at center for right now. This guy's a 79 at halfback or quarterback. We don't need him at quarterback, so he's going to the halfback because he's got more speed than anybody else right now. All right, so we got plenty here. I said I was going to cut this guy. These guys will probably end up going more with Case because this guy's awareness sucks. What else is he? He can play running back. 74 break tackle, elusive, spin, juke. Alex Todd. He's the guy that we signed that was the JUCO, right? But yeah, we only get 2 years of him. as opposed to 4 years of him. Yeah, they signed this halfback that we don't need. So he would play. I'm thinking cutting the junior because he's only on 81 speed, a 66 break tackle. So start him, back up, red shirt. What's up, fam? Welcome in, man. How you doing? Welcome. Another shout out to the fantastic duo. Another member of the NWO. So Snyder's going to go away, and we'll have 4 quarterbacks. And so we'll need to get another one next year, right? Halfback, we're going to cut Washington because his speed is atrocious. And him. Okay. Fullback. We were going to move this tight end, weren't we? This tight end is going to fullback, where he's a 72. And that lets me redshirt this guy. Yeah, and see, they added 3 wide receivers that we don't need. I might keep this Corbett because he has 90 speed, but these 2 guys are going away. All right, 70 left tackle. This guy's the transfer. So we're going to leave him there. We're going to move this senior over to left tackle so he can start. JUCO. Move him to guard for now. Center. We might cut this guy. We'll see. Guards. Oof. Wow. We move this guy to left guard. Yeah, I'm at center for now. He needs to be redshirted, but wow, we got more offensive linemen than I know what to do with. So we can kick somebody out the left tackle here. All right, so he gets redshirted, he starts, he backs up. Let's kick him over to right guard. Those 2 guys play, he gets redshirted. He gets redshirted, they play. All 3 of those guys. All 3 of those guys. So we're in good shape. All right, left end. Tackle's good. We'll probably end up cutting a couple of guys down here, although we can redshirt all 3 freshmen. Maybe, we'll see after they do. Let's see, because we could cut this one of these seniors. We'll see. Let's let the training go into effect here. All right, so we got a shit ton of outside linebackers. What do we got here? Freshman, seniors. All right, this senior's getting cut. That senior's probably getting cut. how best to divvy these guys up. All right, these two guys are getting cut right here. That speed. I might even cut this senior. We need better speed out here. We'll see. One of those guys was going to free, wasn't it? It was this dude right here. Yeah, that's what it was. So he'll redshirt and then he'll start. Yeah, this is the guy we were moving to linebacker too. So we can get rid of this guy. No, that's him. Got so many seniors. All right, I think that's where we're at. All right, let's see what happens with the training. I don't look at training because we're going to see it when we go to the cut page anyway. All I care about on the training is their overall. How high did they move up? So we can just advance. Don't care. We're going to see it here. How many do I have to cut? 13. Jesus Christ. All right, so he's got that one of the highest awareness. But he's a senior. And these two guys, Case will probably start over Todd. He'll be the third and he'll be the red shirt. So Snyder's going away. You're going away. Washington's going away. We're going to play Butler and redshirt Callahan. These are guys the computer put on our team. I'll cut this guy if I have to. Tight end is good. Left tackle is fine. Left guard is fine. Center. He's got a red shirt. Right guard. We're going to cut the senior because he has low awareness. Get there. And shit, his awareness is terrible. 49 awareness. How do you have 49 awareness as a senior? Well, I'll cut this guy instead. He's further down the list. And then I'll split it up. Damn. Can't cut any of those because we're going to lose 3. I'm going to have to add 2. 6 more guys to go. Yeah. He's going away. And he's going away. He's going away. Down to 3. Down to 2. We keep him because he has better speed than this 86. What else do they have? His acceleration isn't that great, but what about his catching? Yeah, his catching's terrible. You're gone. All right, one guy to cut. I know this. No. I'm going to cut this guy. He can't play. He's going to play and start. But we also have these two guys that can play. And maybe I don't redshirt him. And I can just go get another tackle in this offseason. There we go. Yeah, 66 catch is terrible. All right, so gonna need to set up the depth chart here, so we can figure out what our recruits are gonna look like. So give me 1 second here while we do this. This is what I'm talking about. I gotta fill this thing out with their overall, their class, and if they're redshirted or not. So. Yeah, Jimmy, I'd rather go see. I don't need any wide receivers this year, so now if I want to go get one, I can go get a high overall guy. All right. Let's go check our skills, see if we got a better defensive coordinator. Nope. He's maxed out. Coop, I think we'll have a small shot in year 4, but definitely year 5. Definitely year 5. All right, so we're going to reset mine. So we're going to start year 3. And then in year 4, we're going to be a 5-star school with Insta-commit. Yeah, I'm not going to go with level 1. When I do Insta-commit, I want a level 3. So now we should be able to get more bonuses on more players because we only need 3 to have a state via pipeline. And then this season, as we get points for the head coach, we'll pour them all into locksmith so we can battle for those guys at the end. And then at this time next season, we'll take all those points out of locksmith and stick them up here in insta-commit. And we'll be deadly when it comes to recruiting in year 4. Just got to hope our offensive coordinator doesn't leave, go to be a head coach somewhere else. So now we should have more players to choose from. Yeah, the quickest I've ever done one off stream was Rice. I did Rice. They won in 2 years. They freaking won in 2 years. Kansas, I think we did it in 4, maybe 5. Kansas was so fucking easy to recruit for. It wasn't even funny. ULM, for a really low school, ULM was the fastest at 4 years. So before we get into this, let me go in here and see what the schedule looks like, because we want shit teams again this year. Your first 3 years, you need to have an easy schedule so you get the wins. I already got a contract extension, so I'm not going to get fired. But you need the wins to help get those recruits. So I need to be able to generate points for my head coach as well. See what it says our needs are. Hey, we're A at tackle. Look at that. A+ at tackle. No needs. That's nice. No needs. All right, so our school... A- on the coach. Our championship is up to a B. So if you hit X on here, you can see we're ranked 64, but we're a 4-star school. we didn't go up nearly as much as I thought, and I guess that's because we have so many young players, I guess. So what were we last year? Last year we were 75, 74, 80. So we're exactly the same as we were last year. But look, that 2018 is year 5, right? No. This is 3, 4, 5. So by year 5 it says we're 16, and year 6 we would be definite natty contention. But I think after we recruit this year, this is going to be a 1, and this is going to be inside the top 10. And it should be even better after we get the next year after that, 2016. So, all right. So let's look at the crappy ass teams we can play. So, Hawaii. Yeah, we're in the max. So these are conference. These are division posts. So Georgia State. Just a minute, girls. I'll let you out in a minute. ULM's actually pretty decent. Don't hit my light. Navy. All conference. Stop. Goddamn. Minnesota. Dog's walking by my light, smoking it with her tail. So the MAC conference is terrible. So Nevada. We only need 3 schools, but I'm trying to find 3 that we can manhandle here. James Madison. If you hit my light one more time, girl. And it's not even a girl, it's the boy. Georgia South. Alright, I think we got enough teams to do our schedule. So let's exit out of here. We'll look at the recruits as soon as I get done putting the schedule together. Yeah, we're not playing Penn State. Alright, so BYU. No. That would be open. Army's on the list. Let's just drop Navy in there. So Hawaii, Nevada, James Madison, Army, Georgia Southern. Throw Hawaii. And then we're going to make Hawaii fly all the way to Buffalo because we're not playing in their shitty ass stadium. Army's at the top of the list. Georgia Southern. Nevada, James Madison. Where's Madison? Alright, looks like it's James Madison. Alright, let's check out our home and away. Home, away, away. Away, home and away, home and away, home and away. All right, we're good. Good. Let's get these red shirts. Go lay down. Damn dog is pacing like they haven't gone outside all day. All right, he gets red shirted. All 6 of those guys play. Senior, junior, freshman. So we need another tackle on this side, and he'll get redshirted while he starts. So that's fine. So the senior freshman next year, we'll need a redshirt him. Right there. He's already transferred. I'm going to let all 6 of those guys play, maybe. Let me think. No. Redshirt him. His awareness is terrible. Redshirt him. 2, 3, 4. It's definite. Actually, I'm going to redshirt both of these guys because their awareness is lower and let this guy play. So we'll have a senior, a sophomore, and 2 freshmen. So we need to pick up 2 more D tackles next year. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we're going to redshirt both these guys, and safety can come over and play if he has to. You're red-shirted there. You're red-shirted there. All right, let's write this down and we can figure out what we need. Probably the fewest wide receivers I've ever had on our roster. 6. You know what? I'm going to redshirt this dude. And then I won't need a tackle for that side. That center, that 79 center, may end up. I may end up recruiting another center, and we may kick him over to left guard. All right, give me 1 second here. Got to color code everything, and then I'll flip that page on, and you can see what our team looks like. Here, we'll do it this way. You can watch me do it. All the guys in red are red shirts. So they don't play unless we have too many injuries. You know what the funny thing is? This 79 center right here, I won't be shocked if he shows up in the depth chart for D tackles after he gets done with his red shirt year. When he starts playing every day, he might show up as one of the top D tackles in the depth chart. So he might end up playing both ways. That's funny. All right, now let's highlight the seniors because they have to be replaced, except for that guy. He doesn't have to be replaced. All right, as soon as I get done with this, I got to take the dogs back outside because they're bugging the shit out of me. So give me 1 second, guys. Knock it off. Come on. Go. Go. Good Lord. All right. So 2 juniors, 2 freshmen. This guy's a JUCO. So I definitely need one more quarterback. And we're going to have sophomore, senior, freshman. So we need 2 halfbacks. I'm going to put 2 wide receiver down here. I might change that, but I'm going to put 2. I'm going to put 1 tight end. 1 tackle. And 1 guard, 1 center. And we can move one of these 2 guys. Probably this guy could move to guard. Or we could move this guy to start at guard. Need 2 DNs for the 2 seniors. And we need two D tackles again. We need 2 outside linebackers. 1 mid linebacker. 2 corners. And a free safety. What does that turn out to be? All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 seniors. Good amount. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So 19 total. So we'd have to cut 4 guys. Well, it looks good to me. I really want some more wide receivers. Especially if we can find some high overalls. All right. Let's go back to the regular camera before I fuck up. and stay on that one, and you can't see what I'm doing. Depth chart. Let's swap Franz with Miller. There you go. Penn, Miller, Franz. Peterson, Warren. All right. Got the red shirts, got the depth chart, got the schedule. Let me save this, and then we'll go look at the recruits. See who's interested. And give me 1 second. Got to go get the dogs in so that I don't have to give all 4 of them a bath. All right. I didn't write that down. Give me a sec. I forgot something. I got to go look at my pipelines. What, for this team? We should be able to win 10 games, I would imagine. Maybe not. The rest of the half the conference sucks, so we should be able to get 10 wins. We should get 3 wins out of conference. So I imagine 10 again, maybe only 9, worst case 8. But see, we got a bunch of extra pipelines now. So New York, Florida, Maryland, New Jersey, Georgia, and Virginia. Nice. Always helps. All right. Yeah, let's go. Is there anybody in the Spark 100? Because we're a 4-star school now. We should have somebody in here. No. Okay. Nobody. Nobody knows. All right. Let's go. Top 10 schools and see what happens. Man, I'm so hungry. I did not eat nearly enough at lunch. We don't need a strong safety. We legit don't need a strong safety. We have a 77 redshirt freshman that's going to move in to be a starter his sophomore year. And we have a 67 freshman that's being redshirted, so he's going to be over 70. So it'd be a waste of time to put the points on this dude when we really don't need him. Dogs are getting at it. All right, need a corner. These receivers are garbage. 4.52. God, slow ass wide receivers. Don't really need the fullback. He's a pocket passer. That looks like it, guys. Looks like we're gonna have one guy. We're gonna have one guy that's interested in us on the list. So. Yeah, we're going to have low locks out the ass. All right, so if that's the case, what is most important? We don't necessarily need a quarterback. Because next year we'll have 2 seniors, a sophomore, and a freshman. And they'll all be redshirted. They're all going to play. So that's the worst case. Halfback next year, we'll have sophomore, senior, freshman. Definitely need one. Don't even really need the wide receivers, although they would be nice. We do need a tight end, but it's not an absolute live or die. Same thing with the tackles. Can use a better guard. The center just allows us to be more flexible. So right now, nobody on the offensive side of the ball is an absolute, we got to get this guy. Defensively, he's a sophomore, he's a freshman, he's a junior and a freshman. So I would say at least one D end is legit a need. All right. And these guys are all going to start. So it's more depth right now than anything else at D tackle. So go hard at a D end. I would say go hard at a linebacker. So D end, outside, and middle. D end, outside, middle, one of each. We really go hard for, like 700 points. All right. 2 corners we go 700 for. And the free safety is not 100%. So then the rest we just throw points on guys that maybe we have a good bonus. All right. So D end, outside, middle, and corner. One, two, three, 4, 5. That's 3,500 points is all we need. All right. Who did I add as the other prospect? Nice. 20. Yeah, 20. I've had almost. We're going to be almost at 35-man low lock class here. All right. So we do have this. And we might as well scout these two, because if they suck, then we're going to go with 35 guys. All right, he's fine. And he's fine. 89's tolerable. He could get moved to safety. And might as well, yeah. Well, I'm in a position right now, Spectre, where I can throw a bunch of points at guys early and try and lock them down, and then just look at what else is available as we go. So we're going to go right here. And I'm not even going to go pipeline. We're going to go minimum 3 stars. And we're going to look at these 1,300 guys and see what we need. So I'm going to do this out of order of what I normally do. So we're actually going to go look at the D end first. We're going to look at the guys that we want to throw 700 points out of the gate. All right, so I need to have at least a decent bonus to have a legit shot at any of these guys. All right, so if you see any blue, Thornton is, yeah, there you go, right there. Boom. I would love to have some faster DNs and not all these run stoppers. Hey, calm down. Be knocking in the tree. Bogey, you're not going to have to go to the vet to get neutered. I'm going to kick your nuts right off you right now, dude. You need to calm down. Let's see how fast we can get at the end. We got that one there. All right, Jay Oliver. How many do we have? How many did I put on here already? 3. All right, we're going to go with that. Now, what else did I say? Outside linebacker, middle linebacker. Give me some green, please. That'll work. Right now that's 79, 76. This guy, no. This guy. And this guy. Screw him. I want to put him on board anyway. He's got an A in there. Robinson. Any other high overall? They're all 3 stars. Where's all the 5-star corners? All right. Let's look at the athletes. 526. 526. And he's a corner. And he's a running back. Hey, revamp, Jimmy. How would you like a 526 running back with A juke, B spin, B carry, B elusive? 526. Yeah, I'm throwing this motherfucker on the board because I need a corner, right? And if I get a 526 running back, my God, imagine the counter plays on that. Oh. Do we have any good guys? Any blue? I'm sorry, any green? Not blue. Where's... I'm looking really hard at green because I don't want to mess with all of these C's. Playing time. What position is this guy? It's got to be a corner. Yeah. Looks like a corner to me. Juke, elusive, spin, break tackle. See if we can find any of these other lineman dudes. Yeah, 5-star, 6'3", 255. This guy's either a linebacker or a D end. Yeah, that deal breaker, we won't get him. This guy's either an offensive lineman or a defensive tackle. 6'5", 310. From Minnesota. Look at all those. Yeah, North Carolina State, Florida, Ole Miss, Clemson. All these teams are in the South. This dude from Minnesota wants to get the hell out of the snow. It's like another linebacker. E-speed linebacker. .6'5", 272. Another D tackle. Offensive line. Doesn't have good power or block shed. This guy's an offensive lineman. See if we can find a quarterback. From Chico, California. A 4.38 quarterback. All right. We just filled 16 guys from the Spark, didn't we? No, from this. All right. So, all right. Now I need to start filling in by position. Let's go look at regular quarterbacks. Is that NWO game going to get played today? Are we going to have a broadcast? Because I can do all of this off camera. We can go raid the NWO. You create a user league and you play, you have to invite each other to the game, and then we broadcast the game through Discord. But you have to be on the same console, so we're all... I'm not in the league anymore, but I used to be in the league. Yeah, so we're on PS3. Ooh. The hell, I'll throw him on the board. Tight end. They're not down. Dude, look at that. 89 overall. I know he's a junior, but you redshirt that dude. You redshirt this guy. Fuck. He could be close to a 99 his second year, even just... I'm throwing him on a... Fuck it, I'm throwing him on the board, man. Yeah, I know. Spect, I've never seen a JUCO at 89. Never seen a JUCO that's 89. And I'm not using, Fang's stuff. Any of that shit. This is just regular stock shit here. That's crazy. No green anywhere? Hey, it's worth the 50 points just to see what he looks like. All right. I'm not going to go beyond that. We need D tackle. You see what I'm doing here? I'm going after some big boys this year. I'm trying to really jumpstart this team for next year. .428 free safety. Yeah, let's throw him on the board. .428 free safety. My God. The third guy on the list is a possibility too. All right, here we go. It's almost 4 o'clock. Let me know when those guys go live, and we'll raid out of here. All right, let's check them out. We already scouted those two guys, right? 82 speed, defensive end. 83 speed, gem, defensive end. 379 ends. 79 outside. 78 outside. 79 middle. 79 middle. You got a theme going on here. Look at this motherfucker. 97 speed with 85 man. 94 excel. Oh my God. 95 speed with 85 man, 87 zone. 91 speed. Ah, lame dick. 98 speed, 95 juke, 93 elusive. This is the dude that's the 428. And look, he can cover. He can play corner. A little bit of catch, but he's a running back and a DB. Look at those guys. .94 speed. That's another corner. 88 man. This dude is an offensive lineman, I'm telling you right now. It says you get 81 power moves, so you can play defensive line, but maybe this is the offensive lineman. 75, yep. This guy's an offensive lineman right here. Where is the JUCO dude? I got points to spend, so I'll scout this guy. 92 speed, 86 throw power quarterback. Everybody can use that. Plus he could play wide receiver or DB or running back. All right. Let's find the dude that's the JUCO. It's this guy. He went down 8 and he's still an 81. 85 speed, 88 catch, 87 spec catch, 82 route running, 81 release, 87 elusive. He'd work for 2 years, wouldn't he? I mean, you redshirt him, he's going to be about an 85, 86. And by the time he's a senior, he'll be a 90-something. He's a good stopgap. What the hell? All right, let's scout this other tight end. And here's an 80 as a freshman with 81 speed, 80 catch. All right, well, let's start the season. We'll get into week 1. We'll finish scouting, and offer everybody and then put all the points. In fact, I don't know. I might not offer everybody. Shut up! I might try to get 700 points on all those, the DNs, the outside, the middle, and the corner, and then whatever points we have left, we can offer. I might do it a little bit different because we're going to lose some of these guys anyway. So I'd rather stick as many guys with 700 points right off the rip. And we'll get all of our scouting points back, and then we can offer all the guys that we don't cut. Probably a little bit smarter this time because we're going real big game hunting, and so we need to drop as many points in these guys as possible. So, all right. Hey, is NWO going to go live? Are you guys going to actually broadcast this game, or is it on local channels? I see Cincy and Pimp in the broadcast channel, but there's no, I guess Cincy could produce it, but there's no announcers. And I don't have time to announce, that's for sure. Let's finish scouting. $84, $80, $83. It said he was C throw power, C accuracy. Wow. 91 speed. 90 speed. 96 speed. Only 56 catching. 93 speed. 77. 78. 77. 78. 78. 81 D tackle. 80 D tackle. Oh, he's a 73. What a lame ass. 81 free safety, 97 speed, and 78. All right, so, you know, we went after the highest of highs because, you know, we're going to lose guys anyway. So I figured we're in good shape so I can, like, take a chance on getting some of these studs. And see what happens. And because why not, right? I mean, we only have 2 guys on our board, so... All right, this is a running back. We're making this guy a running back at 98 speed. We don't need a 98 speed corner. We need a 98 speed running back. Yeah, they might. And that's why you put them on early so that you keep them on there and keep track of what they are. All right, this guy is a corner or a wide receiver. Let's put this guy at wide receiver. Because I don't think we have any on here yet. Calvin Peoples is a D tackle. Sam Harper is an offensive line. There we go. NWO just went live. So as soon as I get done rearranging these, we'll go right out to those guys. 92 speed. This guy's a quarterback. He's also a wide receiver, but I'm going to take him at quarterback. 92 speed. Imagine a 98 speed running back with a 92 speed quarterback. How fucking stupid is that? Yeah, I saw it. I'm going to rearrange this. I'm going to get them in order, and then we'll raid out. I want to give them time to get past the hype video and all that good stuff. So what I'll probably do is do all the points, putting all the points on these guys off camera. And then when we start up the next stream, you'll be able to see. I'll advance the week and see what happens, and then we'll leave it at that, and you can see who are low lock possibilities and who aren't. Before we start cutting. Yeah, I 100% agree, Jimmy. Except if my wife was laughing because I said if I won the lottery, I'd still stream. And she's like, really? I'm like, yeah, I could stream as much as I fucking wanted to because I wouldn't need to go anywhere. I could get a kick-ass setting. It'd be all professional and shit. Hire somebody to edit the videos and stuff. All right, that's where we're at. So I'll put the points on these guys and I'll advance the week. And the next time we start up the stream, I'll show you the result of that, and then we'll have to cut a bunch of guys and go find some new ones. Okay. So let me save this, and I'll leave you in suspense as to what happens with these guys, and you'll have to come back next time. Same bat time, same bat channel. So, FG, man, if you're still around, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it, brother. Every single time. And we will go over to the NWO right now, and you guys can go watch two really good users play against each other. So you guys have a great day, and I will try to be on tomorrow. I'm going to try to be on tomorrow. We'll see what happens. Sometimes I just don't feel like shit, so we'll see. Anyway, let us go hit up the NWO. I'm going to start this raid. When you guys are ready, we'll be out of here. I'm going to hit you with thank you for watching screen. And I'll see you guys over there in chat. Thank you again. I appreciate all of you guys. And hopefully I'll be back tomorrow.